So this starts at 2017, and
Isn't that New Year's thing? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, we're starting off with all of the others that I made an appearance in. This one here is by far the first one I ever made an appearance in, and not only that, it's also. Let's start anyway.
Putting someone out to the call, Matthew Jones.
I always leave the sound circuit disabled for a few minutes after a test, just in case it re-triggers.
Is Matthew joined or what?
Oh, my hand just held his toe and then...
Hello, Matthew? Oh no, Matthew's not here.
Hey, Savannah.
I think now we're going to come up to.
I think this is the call. Add Matthew.
Yeah, I'm trying to, but you can't.
Oh yeah, in 2017, it's kind of weird. Now I can use Discord on a regular basis, but back then I really had no idea how to use it. This is, probably by far the first time actually using Discord. And yeah, in a minute or a second, this will be the first time my voice is ever heard in any YouTube video.
Work it out.
Did you hear that seamless transition from my phone to my computer?
Yeah, I do.
No, wait, that's not me.
Hey, Cole.
Hi.
You alright?
Who's feedback?
Are you on your iPad or no? Are you on your phone or what, Matthew? Or computer?
I don't have the iPad anymore, do I?
But me.
Yeah, I think yours is feedback.
Yes,
Yes, that's the first time you hear my voice.
Yeah, we've got
another
everything for the
phone.
next 2 hours. Just like sit here talking.
I'll appear in a minute.
Yeah, why did you look?
I don't have a webcam.
Can't even what.
Matthew, you know where we normally talk on Discord? Yeah, it's and then you should see
I did have a webcam.
a chat called New Year's stream.
I could have made this shorter.
Yeah, that's the.
Yeah.
So if I message
I'm just looking at.
right?
I remember when I had one of those fake BG12s.
Oh yeah.
On Cole?
I think everyone had one of those.
Well, I think the fake BG12 looks no different to a real one. The real one looks cheap as well.
You got.
But the only difference is the Firetex has a firehouse next to it on the fake one.
They made it worldwide compatible, I suppose.
Cole,
Yeah.
Drew, my friend George, a fellow American collector, and is that it? Alright. You see down in the bottom, like once you're on the message, see when you. Alright, it's just join and you join that.
I could have made this bit shorter, really.
Matthew's going to be coming on.
I mean, Highlights is meant to make these live streams brief.
Hello, Matthew.
My third light's on fine.
Anyways, Matthew's now in the stream.
It works.
Yeah, it works.
Oh yay, it works.
Everyone in the stream say hi to Matthew. Why not?
What?
The first thing you said.
Oh, say hi to whom?
Matthew.
Yeah. Well, I guess.
Wait, so how many?
I suppose that counts.
About how many hours is until New Year's for you guys?
2.5, I think.
Nearly 2 hours.
It's 2 hours and 25 minutes.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, good lord. Smoke alarms are very loud.
I hate smoke
Sorry,
Okay, who's doing that?
It's
who's doing
that?
Yeah, who is doing that, really?
No
idea,
To
guys.
a British one.
It isn't. It is a British one, Matthew.
I guess I thought it was an American enthusiast with, well, these aren't exactly.
I don't think I know any British a lot like smoke alarms that do tempo free.
What?
You're in my panel.
I know loads.
It's the perfect loudness for New Year's video, isn't it?
I mean, you can get UTC Kitty Fire Protection ones in the UK.
Have you ever seen
They all
the
do code free.
Hazeway Envoy Mini?
No.
I'm assuming those brands are more European.
No, Haze is British. It's essentially.
That house there is hot.
Huh?
Is that the phone you're talking about?
I just
Yeah,
heard a
that's
very
my
Irish
phone.
person.
Well,
Irish?
yeah, I like how
There isn't an
it's
Irish guy here, is
Excel.
there?
It does.
Sure,
It's
I
got
could
the
hear
same
somebody
keypad
that's
as
Irish.
Surveyor XL, but it's the.
Well,
Envoy.
No, there's an
Well,
American
it's
guy in
also
this,
so-
but
Yeah, it's a
there isn't anyone
similar
who's
thing,
Irish.
but I'm trying to find the manual. Got the manual somewhere for it. There's like this one, which is the mini one. Then there's another one that's slightly longer and you can expand
I
it.
thought it was
Sharing
kind
the
of
whole
like a
screen
repeat.
size.
Yeah, it does look. It kind of looks like some sort of Surveyor XL repeat panel thing, but
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, that's what I thought it was.
say, hey,
Yeah, that is
Surveyor
what I
XL.
thought, because I'd already pictured the
Oh,
Covent
okay.
Garden market farming system by this
Well, have you ever
point,
seen the
in which they
Ace
were,
Surveyor XL 16
which they
zone
were,
panel?
you know, repeat
Yeah, it's
panels
massive.
all over the
I've seen one in
place.
person before.
Yeah. I
But
know,
now
There
I think
was-
maybe they're all
Get it.
interconnected.
Those panels.
There was
There's,
something I wanted to
If
show you. I was
would
going to
never
show you
use a 16 zone
last
Yeah,
night, but I
what-
forgot to.
There's also one
Yeah,
in,
what was it? Here we go.
It's
I've had-
it's a derelict hospital in Swansea called
Hello.
Keffing Coed. Hi, James.
Hey, hey,
Um,
James.
Hi.
Derelict hospital in Swansea called Keffing Coed. It has a System
Yeah,
3300
I'll
like
let you
fire alarm system,
And
and it's like completely untouched.
Partially not interested.
Because it's gent.
Well, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, I have no interest in keeping addressable gem, really.
Yeah.
I've got
Yeah.
Well, that's quite an old system. It's like 80s.
I need to switch this
Yeah,
around.
not too bad, I suppose.
Yeah, that's just a panel sounder, that is, and sets continuous.
What's a panel sounder? That's not a compact sounder, it's
a main
just an
sound,
XL.
it's not- If it was panel sound, it'd be much smaller than that. It would
Exactly.
be-
I
Much
use it as a
smaller.
panel sounder.
Therefore,
Figure
I
panel
use it as a
sounds, figure
panel
the
sounder.
Ascari
It's
or
not
Cyber
actually a panel
sounds.
sounder, but
Well, like
if you could use it as a panel sound, why can't you put it inside the panel?
Well, that thing's a bit big for a panel. Why do you call it a panel sounder?
It's not really a panel.
it's too big to get in this.
what would even count as a panel
Was it
sounder?
micro or is it
Um,
the
uh,
sort of newer version?
A Cybertone?
Solar Sounder branded
That's
anything,
one thing
or is it just
anyway.
normal klaxon?
Maybe.
Normal klaxon.
Matthew, why don't you
Yeah,
show
I
us
just
your
stove
bells
my
that you
finger
got
on the edge.
until you do
Oh, you
it?
mean that job that I bought in 2017?
When I lifted this door down, it was
I wonder how much further I can go.
I believe there's
Oh,
like
wow.
4 of these. Well, both round ones and square ones.
Who has
2 hours
one?
and 13 minutes to New Year's.
Look. Oh my god, it's a
Lovely.
fire. Ah, I can't press the fire alarm.
Why did you switch it around? Cole?
I've got a fire safe detector that's dead.
I put the reset button and put it upside down and I can't press it.
Cole, I like that in case
Why
you
that
fight
didn't work?
instead. I like that.
It work. No, you
Cole,
can't
you're
press
Why
it.
if you put it in upside down?
That's holding it up.
I didn't think that was possible. Or if it
I don't
was,
think
you
it
get
is
a bit-
possible. That
You
isn't
get it stuck
possible.
up there, really. Oh yeah, you see.
This is the most stuff cut the fire alarm on the. I'm playing with a sound right. Move it. The only reason why.
Well, I like that sound.
What
So
sound?
the school used to sound like that.
Oh,
the
you mean
rock
like the
fields, the
symphonies?
cheeky CHQBS.
I don't know. We're still in the identity crisis of CHUBS at this point.
I hear you talking about CSUBSs. You've always talked about those.
Well, I knew what they were by 2014. Or was it 2015? Yeah, it was actually 2015, wasn't it?
Oh, I think I just heard a Scantronic.
Hmm. Was it this
Oh.
time?
ACO, by the sounds of it.
Hmm.
Do you mind, Connor?
Yes, I'd say that alright.
Never mind. It's just
Alright. That was me, by the way. Should we do another alarm test? This system works.
Oh.
Did you hear the bell then, Matthew?
well,
Indeed.
Matthew, do you have the fire panel?
I'd already given him the following
Yeah.
duplicates that I'd got from that job lot from 2017.
Can you
in
show us?
which
can
it's
you show
made
us it on the-
made an appearance in this live stream.
But no one knew right here. Matthew actually owned the 4-zone model of my panel.
Oh yeah, there's my JSB right there.
Oh, yeah. You got rid of that, didn't you?
I gave it to
Matthew
Ewan,
owned his panel for-
basically.
Yeah.
He's a bit of a private collector, you could say.
BBC class
Oh
4.
wow.
I think I still have that class, but I don't have the actual cool point that it came out of anymore. I think I sold that.
500
Oh dear.
Well, I don't have a use for system sensor, obviously, so.
No fireworks.
What have you got in there?
New Year's Eve crying out loud. What's he think? Fireworks.
Trying to fix this thing.
So many all points, Matthew.
Yeah.
Cool points.
That's how they were.
Wow.
Play this ADT CP200.
You know what? There's a way you can convert them to conventional.
Yeah, that's an actual conventional one, though, isn't it?
Well, it's an actual conventional one, so. And it's another CP200 newer style. That's what I got. Well, I said to myself, if I ever found one of these ones on eBay, I said I'd get it.
Well, they seem rarer than they look, even though they're still being made.
50.
Is it conventional or adjustable?
Yeah, it's
What do you mean is it addressable? I've always showed the back of it to make it obvious.
Chubb branded new style cool points are only available in conventional.
Yeah, I don't think
Conventional version
there's
of the
a
other one
modern Chubb brand addressable cool point, is there?
This is all it's got.
At least not with the slide front.
It's actually the first ever old style.
I think I owned the Chubb brand one that had the hinge front.
It's actually a Chubb cool point.
Hinge?
Not the classic case.
The
Which one's
hinge
that?
front. You know, like the new style KAC, but it's got the front that hinges off
You mean
instead
the
of sliding
first,
off.
first generation new style, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
I can hear a Roshni in the background.
Yeah, I know. There's so many people on this live stream.
Oh,
At least my live streams these days are more tame than that.
What's that alarm I spotted over
yeah, I think.
What alarm
Wait,
thing?
I spotted something like an STI alarm or something.
Oh, you mean the evacuator? I sold that to someone in Manningtree a couple of years ago.
This.
I killed
Oh,
my
that's what that is. An evacuate, one of those evacuate float alarms.
There's only a handful of New Year's streams I'm in.
Were you in this one in 2017?
I wasn't on Discord in 2017. I was too
when-
young.
Yeah, I suppose so. You can say I was too young even.
It's a Roshni
That glass is
evacuator.
now back in
Louder
the
one.
Chubb cool
You may
point,
think
the
this
first
is
World
actually
Series I
a
got.
cool point, but
The sound is
kind of
like.
isn't.
Oh, wow.
I think I put in the global fire system glass in that cool point again.
It's just a class, really.
Yeah, I think I first started doing all the
The current sound of.
like
Oh yeah, that
getting on
one I
Discord
believe
and
is on
talking.
the C-Tech now. I've had that cool point since probably 2016 or 2015. I don't know when I got that.
Oh, it's in its box at the moment, but I'll get it out in a
I
minute.
think I got on Discord around 2019,
Okay.
but before then I was just like on
Yeah, the
Skype.
Red Crew Series 90.
Don't know why,
Yeah.
but
I gave that away, but I kept the
actually
glass.
branded JSP.
Yeah, I didn't get onto Discord
Yeah,
until
no
like
policy
2019,
was
but
I think that's actually supposed to be on.
before then I was using Skype and
Um,
I can't remember what
I
the
do
other thing was
believe
called.
JSB actually did rebrand Series 90 at one point. But this isn't actually an actual JSB brand Series 90 cool point, though. It's entirely.
JSB rebranded quite a lot.
Oh yeah, and Apollo wise, they used addressable.
Well, yeah, Series 9 is addressable, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a very small LED
Thank you.
on it.
The
This is how you tell it's a very
this has
old
been put
style.
back together now.
Like,
Oh,
goes on
wow.
the side.
Is that Banshee? Oh, is that a first?
That's the
Generation.
only thing I like about these.
Yeah, it's the long one.
But I don't know the conventional ones like these.
Well, I do now.
It's just addressable.
That reminds me of those
I was thinking of making a system with this and that first generation Banshee.
With what in the first generation Banshee?
But I don't have a panel old enough to.
Like a little.
Well, I guess I have the leader panels.
Yeah, that's probably the best thing you've got.
Do you still have both?
I said,
Yeah.
I messaged Dan the engineer earlier saying Happy New Year, Dan. This is right saying you too.
It's just a.
I think I gave that one away.
with a
Although
YAD.
I have another one which was brand new box, which is on the
I've had this one
C-Tech.
since 2015.
Yep, it's 11.95.
Yeah, that's the first one I got at that point.
You've seen that already.
Yeah.
This is probably the second ever old style.
Yeah,
Sonic
that one
KZ
was kind
one
of
I've
bits
got.
after that, but I kept the glass, put it back in the Chubb cool point.
Just, haven't really used it much.
Yeah.
I've had it since 2012.
This
I
is
mean,
all the glass I have.
Is that all the glass you have? Literally?
That's literally all of it. There's only a couple bits left in there because the rest of them are in coal points.
Oh, it's
I've
half
got.
ones.
Well, yeah,
I
there's
need to get myself a
2 Pathfinder bits and the Gardener security glass.
That's a job.
Yeah, well, eventually I restored that new style. Oh yeah, the infamous Universal.
God, the Universal.
Well, at least I could tell it had the reset element in it this time.
Yeah, just a bit of unbranded
I
clear.
don't know, maybe my skills back then weren't quite as rusty as they were last year.
And I have 2 of these.
We're just getting to see all your
Menvia.
Menvia EN54 glass.
Just a standard old style KSC call point.
Yeah.
So everyone I think it was 2015.
And it has the size. And it has the size.
I'm actually very glad I got this because
Okay.
should have been particular design.
Hello.
It's like newer
Hi,
version
Jason.
of VAD.
Well, hopefully it will stay on this time.
In this particular one, it's quite rare too.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
had a lot of a nightmare.
Yeah, take a look at this quickly. You can see a Mark II addressable call point, but as a Series 2.
Ew, oh my god.
You what?
48, 47.
We're counting from 10. Guys, who's
Don't worry, it'll
ready?
be over soon.
I absolutely. Can any of you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna watch me do the
Okay, good. I hate browsers. It literally just came up. We have blocked this site as it looked suspicious.
Is that what was going wrong?
No, I'm just having a lot of internet issues as well.
Oh, right.
Ew, I spot an absolutely terrible bell box in the background.
Where?
I think he's talking about my Luminate.
Yep, the Luminate, the bell box which just decides to die a lot. What a horrible
Well,
thing.
I'm sure it was a DIY one. Activating it from the fake police station.
The fake BG12. Everyone at some point at least had one of those.
Well, I didn't.
I know I did.
I mean, I said I've never had a pull station before, but that was a few live streams ago, and that was before I got the coded pull station.
Yeah.
I mean, that's changed, obviously, but better than a fake BG12 or even a real one.
Get the shit out of my stuff, actually.
A Yale bell box.
Right there. Hello, Mom. No, that's the video.
Very loud.
He's still using the same keypad on the CTEC live stream.
Happy New Year, guys.
Glad you caught what? Who are you?
I think they mean the live stream.
Can you hear me?
Like being able to watch a live
Yeah,
stream
well,
live.
as mandatory as it is, this will most likely be documented and or highlighted in the future.
Definitely the right and odd, weird.
Cool.
Well, I think the highlights may justify me to. Oh yeah, we're in 2020, aren't we?
Oh, I know. I was in the 2020 sound off.
I don't think I caught much on this one though. Well, actually, maybe I did.
I think it was later on I joined the VC.
Actually, yeah, this is the longer one. It was the 2021 live stream that was much shorter than this.
They're not too ready.
Oh yeah, the 1251 always outsounds everything.
To be on the safe side, I've got the NHS flash in it as well.
I still haven't even uploaded my side of this video yet, but then it's considered not an absolute fail, but
Why
I
are
still have
16
it.
people still watching my stream?
What's that weird looking sounder there?
I mean, I never uploaded it, so I just mentioned that it failed.
Oh,
I just never bothered to upload it because it failed, basically.
I see at this point Connor had his Sentry system.
How long have we got?
The modern.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's a few hours yet.
Hey, Drew, I need to tell you something about that prototypical firearm system I mentioned a couple of weeks ago.
Is that Rexel?
Yeah. I've just been sent pictures of it.
Alright.
The bells are 8-inch tangent bells, grey ones. It's a DC firearm system, not an AC one.
I don't know what I'm talking about here. I don't remember that bit at all.
Probably
At one point, I could have been sent pictures of any
the ones before
old
the
phone system.
I don't understand why they used to have the metal conduit.
It doesn't matter. I mean,
and then a cable.
yeah, I do own a
and then the
8-inch
shroud.
10-foot bell now, but
Well, I know,
closer
but
than this.
People seem, I think people seem to think that as soon as it's 2021 that it's going to just go like that, and then COVID's going to disappear by what everyone says.
I don't know. I'm not going to jump to conclusion.
Tom, you're a fucking moderator. You can do what you need to do.
Well, I have arranged a meeting with that guy who has a load of firearms. Is it?
He's a bit of a weirdo, isn't he?
You think?
What even is
No,
They're no different to the newer version.
I can hear Baldwin Boxall.
Yes,
That's
yeah,
not
he's
Baldwin
playing-
Boxall. That's
It's the same
Pro
tone.
voice.
It's the
It's
same
not.
tone.
It is not. Baldwin Boxall has a very different tone to Pro voice. It is not Baldwin Boxall. And I
I don't
will live that
understand
down
why
to
you're
my
always
grave.
so
Well, I
argumentative
thought
about
Icos
everything.
was ProTech Pro Voice.
It is a very different system. Pro voice is very different.
You're the same about MFPs and FPs.
Yeah,
but
because they
like
are
it.
two different panels.
So hellbent on correcting me.
Yeah, well, an FP is a completely different panel to an MFP. They work very different.
They have a different amount of zones.
No, it's not that as well.
Ooh,
The FP
nice.
isn't a microprocessor-based panel. The MFP is.
Branded one, but they sell the one with nothing on the front. So
The
if-
Fullion one, it's
Or if they're originally made by Gent and then Fullion took over the design.
No, just
it's,
theory
uh,
on
that's
the
the Fullion
vent
one.
bell that I call the
It's got
vibrator,
nothing on the front.
in which they could have been made by Fullion to
I
begin
know.
with, or maybe Gen made them first and Fullion took
Well, to be
over
honest,
his own.
yeah.
I don't know.
Those bells are all right. Don't get me wrong. But when they're outside, they're absolutely shit.
Yeah, well,
Now,
some say they're rough-proof, but they're not really.
I've tried one outside myself before, and it just rusted and stopped working.
That's the Gen one that I
I don't think those are meant to go outside.
Well,
Did it have no outdoors at all anyway?
well, on the Static Systems catalogue, they listed these bells. It says that they were a WEF-proof variant, which obviously Fullion you can get a WEF-proofing kit for these. But yeah, just take the word for it that these aren't really WEF-proof. Nor were they.
It might have been a weatherproof variant, but I don't think it was like out the factory meant
The
to
only
be weatherproof.
WEF-proof variant is a WEF-proofing kit you can put on these.
So
No.
It's not. I don't know, Bell was probably discontinued.
well, I've got
nearly
just
2000.
put a bit of tape over the terminal.
Well, I'll tell you what.
oh, you mean the little clip thing to stick the screwdriver in? Lord of
You know how it is.
I'll be surprised if it's still working. If it's actually survived being outside.
Hmm.
It was clearly a
Never put
centrifugal.
things
It wasn't a
outside,
tan
usually.
bell, it was a motorized. If it was a tan bell, it probably would survive. Or maybe for
I
outside.
don't know. I think cyanide bells
Kind of
might
that you
not
find in
survive
bells.
as much.
Like a
But
tan
wait a
bell and
minute,
the
you
fried
level
lens
case.
tangent bell. I guess I don't know what to say. I
No,
still
the
don't know if I
comet
should
again.
use bells or sound.
Oh right, yeah.
Have you got some rare bells, Matthew?
Bells
is it?
eat current.
Oh,
like
yeah,
Google
man, I
Chrome
cannot
each
log into
other.
this PS5. It's pissing
yes,
us off now.
actually.
Chloride system, but
Oh wait, this was on the live stream, wasn't it? I don't know. I mean, you tell me if I've got rare bells and all.
I reckon you do.
Hmm.
You do now, no. You do now, but I'm not sure it's about 2017.
Well, this is 2020 now. I think by then,
Oh, not 2020, yeah.
although I think I consider the Zettler one pretty rare, and I already had that one by 2017, followed by the JSB.
Very controversial opinion.
when he
I quite
restarted,
like
he didn't
the
have to go to
Zettler
panel, he just took
systems.
the cool point open,
Zettler.
and pressed the button, and then
Yeah, like new Zettler.
bell stopped
It's
moving.
open protocol now, and it's pretty decent.
Is it
The profile, the touchscreen thing.
Cocaine of hell,
Yeah.
Is
It's not in your
Zettler better
FP
than
then,
Tiger
Omari.
themselves?
That's an old Hachiki.
It's exactly the same thing. It's
Yeah.
the same
One
thing.
is a
Yeah.
Hachiki.
All the
It
same
basically,
equipment.
yeah,
It's
it's
just
exactly the
revamped
same
all
thing.
same.
I think it's just Johnson Controls. Just Johnson Controls added their flair to it.
Oh wait,
They've certainly made ADT like ProTech.
Ah, oh, it's you.
What have we got there?
Thought you were someone else for a second.
Yeah, I've got all that.
No,
I've got
that's
the
not-
American
that's
stuff
not.
going on.
I didn't recognise the Menvia Kobushi belt though. You never told me you had one of those.
Yeah, I've been pulling out stuff out of storage, so I've got loads of stuff out.
I see. Well, I just the
Also-
ABS on Banshee. YBOBS.
Yeah.
TSA
Yes,
6.
TSA 6.
Yeah.
Is that the?
Wire. It's just
I really
enough
wanted to
be
buy
able
the AN95 that was on eBay not long ago.
You mean the
I
one
bought
that
that.
breaks
Oh,
them?
yeah, nice.
but it's
I've got
kind
another
of
one,
dead.
It arrived dead on arrival. That thing, it was fucked. So, be glad you didn't buy that because I spent a lot of money on pretty much a dead panel.
Do you know what's wrong with it?
Needs full new internals. Pretty much the loop. The actual main gubbins on it are completely knackered. The power supply caught fire in the thing.
Definitely.
Yeah, a little resistor at the top of the board just caught fire. And but when that was after so I don't know if something had gone wrong while I was trying to repair the thing because it arrived, the transformer had pretty much been ripped off the board, a load of capacitors and components had just been pulled off. It was knackered when I got it. I managed to get it booted, but only when the loop card was disconnected. If the loop card was connected, the panel would just start making a horrible noise and just would not boot.
God, this is wrong.
The loop card's probably shorting out the 24-volt rail or 5-volt rail.
Yeah, but the power supply itself is buggered as well. It's only giving the board at least 23 volts down the 27-volt line. And I think the 24-volt line isn't giving the right voltage either. It's knackered. So, yeah, I'm not too bothered with the thing at the moment. I've got other things to be bothered with.
I could have a go at fixing it if you wanted me to, because I've
I
done.
was just
repaired
thinking
stuff all
I could
the time.
maybe pass it on. I think Jameson would probably take it. I mean, I'm giving him the Honeywell Morley IS power anyway, so.
What is it? A Charisma Plus?
Charismas! ID biscuit panel. I have actually got one of those. They are horrible system. So the Charisma was a system ADE replaced to be like the high-end system, and it ran on ADE's ID system. So ID was like, I don't know if you've seen ID systems before. They're these tiny little chips that go inside detectors, and you can in the damn things. They are so hard to work with.
I've got an ID biscuit here somewhere.
Biscuits are like delicate as
So it's like an addressable intruder alarm system. Each device has got its own biscuit in it, which is an address.
Worse than actual addressable, maybe.
Well, they're an absolute pain.
I've got a manual for the Charisma Plus. I have nearly 5 manuals for the Optima.
Yeah, those things.
I mean, one of them is for the Center 8, but...
No, you mean like the Optima I've got?
It could be. It depends on thing. I also have this, which is the manual for a Scantronic 9800.
2 of those.
And this is such a substantial manual. You can tell it was made a while ago because it's like actual, like proper paper, like cardstock instead of just.
They're an amazing panel, the 9800. I've got 2 of the things, and they're solid. You can't kill a 9800 really. The one thing that you've got to be careful with on 9800s, just don't click 9-8 enter when you're in engineers mode.
What is that clear? Programming.
Yeah, it's NVM reset.
Well, so the thing is, I'm currently waiting for the actual keypad, but I've got to find a enclosure for this because I wasn't able to get a
Menvia panel
enclosure.
enclosures. If you can get a Menvia enclosure for a Menvia TS node or something like that, they work as well. Sorry, not TS node.
Should we return to the highlights?
Could
do. Like closely.
What about now? Which one's the first version, Viper?
Not Viper, Cyrex 4.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know anything about Cyrex 4 at this point, no.
I mean, this one's completely different.
I don't get enough information.
Where'd you that from?
I was at 101.
I need to be having a look.
Oh my god. Drew, let's have a
Here we
look
go
at
again.
the
Watch this.
Chill. I need to be having a look. Wait, hang on.
Hang on.
What is it? Oh my
Close
god.
it. Close it. There's a fucking call point on the front.
Christ.
Of course there is, see?
What, have you never had?
Where's the control?
I have is
Where's the control?
Yeah.
Controls.
The inside.
In
Buzzer, so let's put it up here, sound alarms. That's
Right.
your silent
Drew,
alarm buzzer.
Drew, how much for me
That
to
should
buy
be
it, mate? How much to buy it?
Ain't for sale, sorry.
Still isn't. He's still got it.
Advanced MX4000 with a cool point.
Series
mounted in
2
the front
cool point
on the door.
That's mostly something you get on Australian panels.
on the Menvia panel.
And the Haze, I think it was.
Well, you stole that from a skip, so yeah.
No, they stole it. They were
The
doing
word
it.
stolen. That doesn't work. They're taking stuff from a skip.
What was
right?
taken
You
from a
could do
skip?
both
I
with
don't
Tish
know
down the
what
street.
that was. But, you know, anything we've got was taken.
Bloody rapscallions!
Oh, there we go. I'm in the BC now.
Put you in the bin.
Sammy, that's me. You see the cat
You will
PFP in there?
become the bin.
Right,
Yeah.
that's ready?
Oh,
I don't know. Did you actually speak during this live stream?
yeah, I just heard myself.
Oh, yeah.
My voice was really high pitched back then.
Yeah, all I get at this point is a chirp out of Volkswagen Zoma. Yeah. In fact, this may be one of the many reasons I got rid of it, so I'm not sure first.
That was legendary.
It is literally. Anyway, I'll see you. I'm gonna go.
Zomos.
Right, Happy New Year.
It just wasn't worth it.
Thank you for having us, and also Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everyone.
Happy New Year! Oh my.
James,
That was.
you'll never guess what blew up on me the second I gave it power.
Amazing.
Oh, what?
A modern Belmont.
A capacitor went bang.
Of course it
I
did.
did fix it though.
Texcom.
It's an Odyssey
Of course
X.
it did. Yeah, Texcom's
Texcom?
crap. Texcoms are terrible. They've always been terrible. And
We've
they
also
always
got
will
a
be
new
terrible.
inbox Odyssey. Not Odyssey.
Delta
Delbel.
Bell's solid. Absolutely solid.
What's
Grand
solid?
advantage.
Those?
Ooh. I briefly used Delta Bells before I went to Orisec.
When do we get to?
They're a decent box. The new Delta Bells are not as good as the old ones were.
See, this is a Delta Bell
using
Plus
just
module,
using-
so the backlight just kind of sucks.
Yeah, the Delta Bell Plus is a bit crap.
You had too many sounders on it. Well, maybe I could make up for it tomorrow morning and maybe
Try it
try this
again,
again
that didn't
with a
work
different
either.
panel.
That's
Maybe
because
I'm
old
trying to do it,
sounders
but
fucking
Well, as I said, I need to release that footage that I've got.
eat.
like,
Oh my
well,
god,
people
enough
get
blinking
a
LEDs
shout
inside
out
that
of
Commodore.
every sounder in it.
I know they do.
It actually is, to be
Like,
fair. What was
Comlit
he playing
panels
last
are enough
time?
to give
He
someone
was
an
playing something really
aneurysm with
stupid
the
last
inside
time,
of
wasn't he?
these
Was it One
things.
Direction? He was playing One Direction last time, wasn't
Do you know what's the good thing about Comlets, though?
Oh.
You don't need a programming lead for them. Like, all you need is just a USB-C cable to program one.
It's not uncommon.
No, but I've never seen a panel with USB-C. I've only ever seen them with USB Type B, the big square thing.
Yeah. I've got a spare Premier Elite. This is a 48W.
Yeah, what you said, it looks kind of
Ew.
like plastic.
It's the polycarbonate casing. There is metal casings available.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't have anything Texcom. I got rid of all of my Texcom. The only good Texcoms there were with the old Veritases, the Veritas R8s.
This is
They're
my
solid.
favourite panel.
Yeah,
What about
they're solid. Them,
Samsung?
that is a good. I support that fully. The Ascentas and Optimas were solid.
I've got a
Which
Premier, but
Wait, the Optima is Texacom?
no, it's ADE.
That's weird.
yeah, my internet's having issues again.
It's not at the moment, doesn't feel like it.
Everything just crashed for a second then.
Sam, were you in this 2021 live stream as well?
I might have been.
2 minutes. So.
2 minutes. Oh god.
Oh dear, okay, I'll better grab myself.
Ready. I'm ready.
Because I don't really have a guide myself. I don't know when it's going to be like 2022. I think it's time to power up the panel soon.
Yeah.
Pathfinder.
Yeah, immediately.
That was a
after
better
the-
panel.
Anyway.
Fucking fun.
50 seconds.
You can hear it. You can hear my Pathfinder. Yeah, but it would appear that that last segment of the actual sound off was cut off within that live stream. So we're on straight to 2022.
But he's got no
webcam on, and usually does have a webcam.
I think I know that. Yeah, I know who that is.
No, there are other
Yeah, it
live
was on
stream
Jordan's
styles.
stream the
Anyway,
other day, but I don't know if it's really because you would usually have a webcam, so I'm thinking it might be a
using my
troll
phone,
that's
wasn't it?
pretending to be him. I'm not entirely sure. I'll have to get confirmation. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, there he is right there. Seth, are you on with you?
You already said hello to me. I don't know why I need to say
Yes,
that.
I'm not on my laptop this time. Thank goodness. I figured out how to do it on my phone.
I don't think I've even tried it on my phone.
Webcams on. Get your webcams on, you bitches. I'm only joking. You don't have to. You don't want to. I was kidding.
No, I
You
just
don't
take
have
it
to.
seriously.
Yeah, I'd love to see their faces.
Well, I can't obviously.
Yeah, exactly. I've never seen. Exactly. I've
No,
never
my
seen.
arm was aching. I couldn't really.
Make sure you do it in a well-ventilated area.
Do what in a well-ventilated area? The light?
No, the soldering.
So, Matthew, what explores have you been going on lately?
No, James is
It's not
not.
applicable.
Nothing yet. Kind of waiting for an opportunity, really.
Yeah, in
This-
2025.
this- The vapor is actually the flux, not lead. This thing can kick out
That's
450
not big.
watts.
That's the normal size of a soldering iron.
No, it's small.
It is small,
Not big, I
isn't it?
meant small.
It's a
Electronic
pint
ones are
still,
much better
so I don't know.
than gas.
I thought you could only get electric ones.
Yeah.
I didn't even know there was a difference. I thought they were all just the same. To be fair, then I'll just relax after that and go to sleep.
I'll probably have to
What's-
leave way before then.
How did he disappear?
Hello.
Yeah, it's
Sorry,
up to you.
I'm
disconnected.
If you
I'm
want
having
to.
a lot
It's up to you
of
then,
trouble.
like Matthew Jones. If
Sorry.
you want to leave before then that's okay.
Yeah, I
If
just
you've
might
got,
get
if you got there.
tired. Even though I got my
Yeah.
phone, so I might be able to sound a bit longer.
Anyways, Greg Goddard, Matthew is looking at fire alarms, obviously. I was going to say with
This
that picture,
point,
they
I
can't
don't
be
know.
copying pictures of people that are looking
Yeah,
at so that could
I
be
did
reported.
realise that there's no picture of
That
that.
looks like Joe Dist.
Yeah, there is no picture on it.
Ask him.
That is unusual. There is no picture on it.
Well, he can hear you. You just can't hear him.
I need to put some more. Hang on a minute. I haven't been doing this. Everyone subscribe to Gareth. Subscribe to everyone, by the way, just so you know. And unsubscribe from me. I'm only joking. Don't do that. That'll be a very foolish thing to do. Young Matthews went.
Subaru, mate. If nobody likes
Oh, wait,
you when
no.
you're ill, then they're obviously not good enough friends. So just tell them to fuck themselves, basically.
Okay, Matthew. Good night.
Does-
Good night, Matthew.
Yeah.
So we've got, hang on a minute. We've got Melissa Jones, Matthew Jones.
Well, I guess there was no point staying on with bad signal, obviously. Yeah, speaking of which, why is James on?
Signal was wearing off.
I'm actually wondering if I should actually collaborate the next
Oh
part.
no, what have I just done? Oops. I just clicked a button on the 6500, which I've not a clue what it does. It's just called Start Rebuild, and now I'm a tad bit worried to what I've just done to the thing.
Well, yeah, I'm wondering if I should collaborate or next highlights between live streams that I'm in and my own. Because if you notice, I've done them all separately. Well, at least 2017 to, well, last year, basically. Although my own live streams start at 2022, even though the video is longer. But I think next year I'm going to do this again for just this year's live streams. But I'm kind of wondering if I should do both my own live streams and ones I made an appearance on in one video this time. Seeing as it would be shorter since it only covers 1 year.
Yeah.
I'll probably try and do them in order somehow.
Right.
Because obviously I made an appearance on one of Daniel's live streams for the first time since this one at the start of this year.
Yeah, Matthew Jones. Yeah.
And Triple James.
Yeah, but Jones is like a very, very popular last name, like my last name. Green is very, very popular last name. So
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Whereas Ulick is very unpopular.
oh my god!
Oh yeah, this is the moment I met Dylan for the first time.
I like it how politely I start the live show. I like it how I informed everyone we were going live.
How did you get on with the Series 30 sector anyway?
Basically, a company at the Steplad's school that he works at was in servicing, and he said, "Have you got any spares?" And they said, "Yeah, I'll get you some." And then it led to me having all these. But yeah,
I guess Dylan's a bit of a private
now, though I'm more onto railways now.
What year did you start doing it?
Ooh. I don't remember.
I can't get that Discord link
Because I started doing it in 2011.
I still remember when I started doing
all
it,
I've got
obviously.
in my head is like,
Well, basically, all you got in your head is to basically
Between now
Jordan, ring me and it'll play. I'll be honest, I thought it was something that...
Is that the PC side of Discord when you get a call?
well, normally it goes, doesn't it? It's not normally like...
Because when you told me on Discord,
weird interpretations of the Discord ringtone.
even though I could somehow hear it without the headset, I probably would have been ear raped.
I bet they keep all the way till Halloween and until after bonfires, you know.
It's October, not November.
So it might be, until after
Halloween.
Am I confused? Am I really confused?
Yes.
Yes, until after Halloween. Sorry. I'm fucking jumping ahead of time. I might as well wish myself dead. You couldn't laugh and not expect anything to happen.
There's a Series 30 sector in the
But we can't
background.
solo Matthew Jones because Matthew Jones is.
Yeah, I
he's
use
got
my
his,
phone again
camera
at this
off.
point. And the profile picture is not
And then
shared.
Why don't you take this as the challenge instead? Find
I
something
have
other than
been
Project 6000.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have been into Asby.
Oh, yeah. I said, I think already Asda was declining at this point because, you know, what James has got right now.
Protec 6500.
Asda on the decline. I literally said at this point, I'll say a challenge, finding Asda with something other than 6,000 or 6,000 plus.
I know an Asda with an Apollo system in it.
Nettos don't count.
Apollo isn't that interesting, though.
Well, no, not really. Well, maybe if it were
I don't like Apollo that much. I think
2000s, it would be.
Apollo's become too unreliable. The Soteria devices are terrible.
No, Apollo's just become boring since probably post, I don't know, 2015, I guess.
Protec are brilliant. This equipment's well solid, although
Protec's even more boring.
the only problem that I think Protec had when they first released these, which they've fixed it now, but it was quite a big issue, was on the heat detectors for 6000 plus, the heat detector testers were warping the plastic. Because the plastic, there was a problem with the plastic on these. That was
Is that the
making
panels sounding faults?
Yes.
That sounds surprisingly good, actually.
Yep, and then let me disable sounders and I'll put it into fire. What did I do
Okay,
wrong?
you're doing something that's never been done before, impressing me with Protec 6000 plus.
Right, so
The
disable...
core point is very dirty. It doesn't show on the
Dirty.
camera. It's got like dirt all over the element.
No, it's still prefer more 125.
So that's
That
it.
kind of sounds like a synchro.
It actually sounds a bit like a 925 in a way, just a pitch.
And then in fault, so that's a 6000 OP from 2024. It's
Right.
quite
Door
quite a
context.
Yes, I've seen like post 2009 Protec be replaced with 6000 plus as well in Asda. It's that bad.
yeah, so that's a fault on the panel.
Why are Asda so excessive?
Yeah.
Oh my
Does
god,
anyone-
someone's in your bed. Someone's actually in your bed. Oh, but just went off now.
Was it Bell?
It was doggy woggy. It looked like a doggy
It does
woggy.
make me
Ah,
do
it's a good
something.
doggy! Ah, it's a good doggy! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! It's like, what the fuck is happening?
I'd be like that as well.
Like 10. I'll never failed with a birthday.
Just stood there.
Well, that was the place I've ever worked for during CD. What's it? One of the staff, because we're all students in there, one of the staff referred to us as children, I believe. Children. Like, tackle out there from the
Children! This is it. You're degrading us, the children.
To be fair, some of them are like, some of the students like in their 40s, and like I take that as a compliment.
To be honest with you, I did like my childhood, but I like.
Does anyone need a manual for an Ascenta / Optima?
You probably still like
I have quite a few of them.
I probably could.
Because that's what
If they're compatible with the ADE Optima,
What was it?
To a picture of the little shop. So
if they're compatible with the ADE Optima,
All the
manuals
Optimas are the same.
Oh.
Yeah,
All
they're
the
all made by
Optimas are the
ADE.
same.
But I think.
Well, no, they're
hang
not
on.
all made by ADA. The
This-
very late G3s and the very late G4s were Honeywell.
This one's G3.
Although ADE got the G3 was introduced by Bardic. Well, it was ADE, but they were under Bardic at the time.
It's the same like layout as my older Optima. Well, this book is actually quite well used per se. The staples are rusted. I don't know how that happens.
Yeah, so ADE got bought out by Bardic, and that's how the Bardic Zircon panels have got the ADE logo inside of them.
And you got one of these, which is the newer Optimas and the Centers.
What, the G4?
God knows, but this is like really feels really cheaply made, so you can tell this is one of the newer ones.
Yeah. Let's really make this quicker. Had like 6 out of 6 participants in it.
Secret vote, wasn't it?
McDonald's!
And you're basically walking down the street. Oh, I've been there.
Where did bolts go?
who cares?
No, there's 9 units stuck together.
Yeah.
I'll do that. Well, what I do is I have a word with it. I have to have a word with it and tell it that I want it to go out.
Okay.
So,
Try it. See what
you want me to have a word with it? I have to actually sound serious while having a word with it. If it thinks I'm joking, it won't go out.
Just try.
Yeah, well, I tried this myself at one point. It didn't work.
Yeah, I
As you
have
expect.
to try my hardest to be serious. Yeah, all right, I'm gonna have a word with it now because I think it needs a word. You know.
This guy's magic.
Okay.
Watch this.
Engine management light. I've been wanting to talk to you for a while about being illuminated, and I think it's disgusting that you actually illuminated. So if you could turn off in due course, that would be much appreciated because it's just causing me so much financial stress. I mean, like right now, I can't actually afford to get the issue diagnosed properly and stuff. So if you could be a nice engine management light and turn off, you see, I told you, just having a word with it and it turns off.
It actually works.
It doesn't actually work.
Did you not know
I didn't even know. That's probably just coincidence.
Well,
did you not?
No,
Did you not know?
I tell you what he did. He probably when you first turn the key of a car, the check engine light will come on.
Well, he was driving at this point, though, wasn't he?
It's either that or it's like an intermittent fault that he knows it goes out after a while, so he started doing that. Matthew, I have been trying to get rid of a certain intruder panel, and I think you might be interested in it.
What kind? Nice.
Where is it?
James?
It's Optima XL6.
What's that one I've got?
I've got the slightly newer version of that, the G3. Just the big G3.
See, the only issue with this is that the charging circuit went up, as it does. And, well, I've got to find some fuses for it, but when the charging circuit caught on fire...
Why don't I just go and get mine quickly and leave you with this for a moment?
Yeah, do you know what? I'll go and get mine. Let's all just go and grab our Optimus.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you see.
But when the charging circuit caught on fire, for some reason, the resistors responsible for the...
I can't remember what you said.
Was this is responsible for the backlighting, the keypad backlighting, and the power LED also started smoking?
Come on, John, be a bit more serious.
What? You have to talk to it. You have a word with the needle.
Sometimes,
Yeah,
you
you
just have to get a word.
pretty damn serious, weren't you?
That's why the engine management light went off, because I had a word with it.
Yeah, and that's why the needle goes down. You
Yeah,
have to kind of talk it into
serious
going down.
about it, weren't you? You're essentially the same message.
You missed it, Benny Pie.
And surely when he's sitting in bed, he was singing it in that form, isn't he?
So this is my Optima. That's the version of yours.
Normally people are full of clothes when they're in bed. That's normal.
I'm not full of clothes.
I'm gonna tell it. You are a Benny Pie.
I didn't miss anything, did I? Anyway, here's my Optima. More focused.
Oh, that's the more interesting version.
And here's my Optima.
I think someone needs to phone the mental health team and here, like.
We've all got Optimas.
Yeah, I've got two Optimas.
I've got an uncountable amount of these things. I've got this one. I've got an XM6, an Optima XL4, XL6, one of the two. Some SL compact or something like that.
This is all because Josh put Mary sleeping in.
Should I power my Optima on?
You could if you want. Oh, great.
I'm going to power the new Optima on, my new Optima.
You see this bit here?
I've got a couple of them. I've
All
got
the
the,
highlighters.
although I've got the older
Positive.
versions of it.
Just the segments on a live stream I made an appearance on. And he basically
Take the
just
plug off.
highlighted just only me and no one else within the live stream. Which I don't even know how to do that. It's pretty clever, but extremely bland as you'd expect.
Wait.
Do you know what this panel is?
What panel? Okay, wait a minute.
Upload it as a video.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Would be interesting.
Stuff every day you would say.
This is a weird little panel from the 1990s. It's an A1 Advantage.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, see how it highlights the whole room.
I was talking about LED lights.
Anything, you already went into one without me, didn't you? A cinema.
Yeah, I did say enough for
I'll take it
Now let's go to the other ones.
And here I've got Matthew Jones with us.
Yeah.
Oh, look,
So
it's
we're gonna be
James.
looking
That's
at,
me with a
the new
perm.
standard
Jesus Christ, that was ugly.
29.
What? If you want me to say anything about it, I know quite a lot. And not only that, we've got Tower Hamlets as well.
Do you know what? I'll leave
Yes.
that one to you then. I'll let you explain.
Well, I didn't mean entirely. I mean, all I know of Grenfell Tower is, well, it only relied on separate acres in each flat, nothing else. That was obviously not good enough, and obviously the cladding on the outside of the slab was.
Well, I can just take advantage of.
If anything, cheaper than it as been some sort of refurbishment that they had spent money on.
We'll come on to in a bit is a new system which has come around as well, which kind of incorporates with that what you just said there. It had just standalone smoke detectors, which
They simply won't do it all. They're not good enough for anything.
yeah, in the case of a terror block, it's not.
If they weren't in the spotlight so much, they wouldn't have thought about using them, really. That's why cheap options, cheap smoke detectors and cheap cladding shouldn't be an option.
I see a lot wrong with that building, but we're going to focus on the fire safety side with the actual fire alarm system. And as mentioned with that, it was spot smoke detectors, which are not really a good option in most places bigger than a house, really. Realistically, it's just it's a danger to the people.
We saw loads of videos of Grenfell, didn't we? We saw bits of the cheap cladding falling down onto it when they were trying to get out to the different courts.
It's a tragic event that happened, and
I'd say it's just an absolute
Well, it's
disgrace. And
consequences of
what I
anger.
should point out is Grenfell Tower isn't the only one.
I mean,
no, I mean,
I've seen it myself with my own eyes.
yes,
I mean, I should know. I go to London all the time. We
stuff
don't
like,
talk for AD, it's no good.
I think it's ACO 600 series is the battery powered
But they're not supposed to make them anymore, are they? But they do, I know they do, so it's not our problem. It's their problem. The lobbyists like ACO.
Well,
yeah, that's certainly correct.
isn't it? Let's not get it too hostile towards companies, but yeah.
But yeah, the idea of Hudson for apartments is really good.
Yeah, and this is where I'd say we can see a lot of.
I wonder if there's anything else like Ush Pro in existence. Once again.
James is disconnected.
It's briefly. Not for long.
Yeah, this panel here it's got like its own speaker by here, which I'm not really used to. My Ever Optima doesn't have a speaker in it at all.
Does this one have a speaker in it? Let me have a look.
Yeah, the Optima XMs and all of them have speakers in them.
The XL6 doesn't.
It should do.
It doesn't. Mine
doesn't.
never had a speaker.
I don't think there's one. Oh wait, there's one on the back, isn't there?
I got my Optima came from Alarms Galore.
I say that I robbed the speaker out of this one, shoving something else.
Identical.
Do I have a speaker anywhere for it? I have a speaker somewhere.
Yeah, this
At least the highlights of
I've got a speaker.
are more consistent than this one.
I've got a speaker.
That speaker, right?
Yeah, a good old Kinetic speaker.
Is that what made them?
What?
Is the, what did you say the company name was again? Kinetic?
Kinetic. They are very popular. A lot of them get rebranded by another company. I can't remember the name.
Oh, so same tone as mine.
Yeah, it's the same panel.
Those are manufactured by Elmdene.
No, they're not.
Those speakers.
The Kinetic. Elmdene's ones are different to these.
Kinetic is an OEM of Elmdene.
No, so the Kinetic and the Elmdene ones are different. If you look inside a Kinetic one, you'll see the speaker and stuff is quite different than an Elmdene one.
Looks exactly the same to me. I got some pictures for you, Matthew. I'm going to send them to you in DMs.
Okay.
But I was in Kingsway Centre, and yeah, well, I think my ban expired because I was banned from there, and they didn't kick me out this time.
I didn't know banning could expire.
No, I think it was a year ban.
Why did you get banned?
Trespassing. The same thing I do.
But these are just the pics from the from Kingsway. It turns out it has Tyco, an ADT system. I thought it had Apollo because I found the.
Why is there no detector on that base?
Yeah, that base was missing a detector. That base had a detector.
Broken.
Yeah, I think the system had been because this was both in this was in the same area, that core point, and that detector was activated, and the detector missing the base as well. That was also in the same area. Or the base missing the detector, I should say.
This maybe.
I have this as well. They tested the. We tested the fire alarm in a charity shop when I was in there. And that charity shop had, I'm not sure what panel it had, but it had that core point, and there was a RS Roshni on the roof.
An RS Roshni?
Yeah, I could see the RS logo on the side of it.
Okay.
It was just a single Roshni on like full volume for the entire store. And then this is the panel for the job centre in Newport.
What
I
panel is
can. I
it?
can.
Yeah.
It's a Chubb Control Master. The
That's
Synchro
weird.
6K.
That's weird. So last time I did a job centre, it was the intruder alarm was being upgraded to a Galaxy from an old Gardol, and
It's done by G4S. The panel install.
yeah, I know
can
it
see
is.
the logo.
I know. Yeah, I know G4S do. I know G4S do. But yeah, the last job centre I saw was the last one I did was the what's its name? It had a ProTech S400 in it, which has now just been upgraded to a Gent Vigilon.
Yeah. Disgusting, maybe.
This is the that was in Newport Job Centre Plus. It's
Oh, it's a job centre plus, right? Okay, yeah. The smaller job centres usually had ProTechs in them.
yeah. Well, this is a massive job centre. It's like really big.
Yeah, that's understandable. I didn't
So
know
is
Chubb
that
did.
panel is
I
not
didn't know
even
Chubb did the
powered
fire.
G4S did the fire.
Yeah, but it would have been Chubb at one point. Because I know Initial used to do all of them, but
It has an initial bell box.
yeah, they all have
Yeah,
initial boxes.
Wasn't it? Or at least
Yeah, it was in 2000. In 2007, Initial got bought by Chubb, but the Initial is still going, just not under Chubb. It's under Rentakill.
Chubb was bought by API, weren't they? Unless they were always an API group.
No, so Chubb got bought recently by API. It was only in the past couple of years. Before the API takeover, Chubb was under United Technologies.
Oh right, yeah.
But Chubb bought out Gardol, and that's how a lot of Chubb sites ended up with Gardol intruder alarms. Good old Gardol PX.
Ow. Scantronic keypad. Pinch my finger.
I know a lot of banks used to use the PACOM systems.
But James, do you know what speaker this is?
Yep, that's a good old Gardner Technology speaker, that.
GuardTech Guard Sound, I think.
Yep. Yeah, they're solid, them.
It was salvaged because, well, I needed an extension speaker, so...
Yeah, Gardner Technology Group. Gardner Technology got bought out in the late 90s by Risco Group.
Yeah, I know about that. I mean, I've got some
Yeah.
GuardTech stuff, I think, that says Risco on it as well.
This is kind of what we have
Yeah.
in these two sounders. That panel is not even powered on.
Oh no.
It's bad enough as it is, but the panel's not even powered on.
Is that a Zyton conventional heat detector? Yeah.
No, this is just standard optic.
Is that on a different system now?
Yeah, that's
Why are we pointing out the Zyton,
which
James?
is probably at least as big as all of these other apartments.
On a hotel, that's a different scenario entirely.
Yeah, but even still, it's the same size of building and stuff.
It will
Yeah,
alert the residents.
These people are more responsive to a normal fire when it counts.
That
All the others just had nothing.
It is.
And Dylan.
Yeah,
Hiya.
It was still his last
But now they're
appearance.
just fully well equipped.
Isn't Westfield's an example of
ASL.
voice evacuation?
No, it's their voice sounders. I think the big difference between, let's clarify this now.
I mean,
think
they're
the
running
big-
too.
Yeah, I think the big difference between voice alarm power systems and voice sounders is voice sounders are set to only produce a certain message and tone. You can't manually override it. You can't talk through it. It's basically just each device has a recording on it which just plays when it gets activated.
Whereas a voice alarm system, it's all downloaded onto a message player. Sorry, evacuate.
That's a Baldwin Boxall.
You can see why I get them mixed up, though.
I can't.
It's kind of similar.
Not
But
really.
the message isn't, but the tone is.
No, let me.
Oh, right, okay, never mind. My brain is just killing me.
Yeah, it's very different. That's what I mean. Oh, it is it. Ah, what have I done? What have I done? Ah, that's very loud. The tamper switch. Damn it.
Yeah,
Talking about tamper switches, that's what That was the reason why I couldn't stop the Luminate going off at 3 in the morning. The tamper switch went dodgy.
Yeah, of course it did. It's a frigging what's its name, innit?
I could open it now, but the piezo would go off.
Yeah, the Risco's
Is there a way
are
to bypass
terrible.
the tamper switch?
Yeah, you cut the wires and twist them together. That's what you do.
Yeah.
Why is the strobe flashing on this?
Old message player plugged into. It's actually supplementary.
Why is my
power
panel
system
broke?
because it is a paging amplifier. If we talk about applications for PAVA, whereabouts would we use PAVA?
One of the most common uses of PAVA is shopping centres.
Oh, nice.
A lot of shopping centres use it. I think there's probably more shopping
It's very
centres that use
loud.
PAVA.
What about railway stations and especially
Railway stations is a big one, yeah. But only like the very big railway stations tend to use PAVA. For example, at Preston Station, just PA, which I think it should be PAVA, really, judging by the size of it.
Liverpool Lime Street.
That's a PAVA. That's PAVA, yeah. That has
No,
an ASL Wikipedia.
Rhino Stratford is Haven and same with Liverpool Street.
Yeah.
Well, if I watched videos like those old fire safety videos from the 1990s, they kind of list all the different kind of sounders you'll probably find in a building, like bells, sounders, even sirens.
Yeah. I think TK Maxx
I
is
don't think any of those
Apollo
videos
now,
are even
haven't they?
highlighted on.
No, they were using Pyro in the early 2000s, from what I can tell.
Yeah.
They probably would have
They
had
might have- I think they
GFE
might have
on
not
those.
started using them.
They use a lot of GFE, but another place that I know that used GFE
What about
was
Primark?
Primark. Yeah, Primark.
Oh, really?
Primark
Yeah, Primark's used GFE as well. I've seen it.
That's interesting. That and she's still on the Firecries,
Yeah.
as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, still on Fire Cries.
What
Yeah,
about using
but-
this or something?
Yes, not Gatwick Airport. It is. Is it? Wait a minute. Yes, no, it is Gatwick. It is Gatwick.
Doesn't that have
Gatwick
system
Airport. It's Gent. It's an ASL system, and it uses Celia.
Is it all Gent?
All
I thought it had bells though, most of it.
The bells. They got rid of the bells ages ago.
Damn it.
They got rid of the bells.
Yeah,
but
they'd already
funnily enough,
planned on
PAVA
actually featuring
has
its own
it has a
system
bell
that
tone
shows all the
loaded
people.
onto it for familiarity reasons.
Yes.
I think
A big extractor fan, pretty much. Just a scaled up version of it.
That's just a bathroom fan.
This is just a bathroom fan.
That's not a smoke ventilation system though, is it?
So
That's new smoke ventilation systems.
I mean-
systems like
If
ceiling window.
you try hard enough, you could probably use that bathroom fan as a
so
smoke vent
that's
fan.
kind of a mix of. So we'll find stuff from the likes of Velux with the automatic, like skylight windows and stuff. Actuator, and when the fire alarm goes off, they will open. And then what will happen?
Because they have like designated orange core points and smoke testers connected to the smoke ventilation system.
Yeah, you get them commonly at the top of
AOVs, absolute
staircases.
nightmare to work on.
Yeah, I wonder if those designated smoke ventilation smoke detectors like Velux brand Series 65s, can they only work on, well, the likes of smoke ventilation systems?
I would imagine they're completely normal inside. They're just regular smoke detectors. They might have a relay base.
Yeah, the Series 65s with relay bases, but usually the Series 65 version with a flashing LED on it.
Flashing it. But what I'm used to is whenever I've seen smoke extraction systems, I've always seen it on adjustable. I've never seen it on conventional.
All right, okay.
So what I usually see, so you've got two detectors. In fact, I think I've got a second detector somewhere around here. If you have two detectors on the ceiling, like this one would be regular alarm, and then this one would be regular alarm, but it would also set off the smoke ventilation. It would be something that would be done in programming.
So AOVs are usually AOVs have their own panel usually. So a common AOV system, common AOV system I work on a very common basis is an AOV from a company called Actilux. So they've got their own yellow call point things with a reset button.
James, I'm going to send you a video because my Roblox company made an AOV system. It wasn't very good, but it worked.
No, I've made an AOV on Roblox.
I'm going to quickly just put this away. I'll be right back.
Right.
Right, the panel's fault free now, and the bell box is doing something.
Doing something.
This panel's got a problem. The strobe output is still constantly stuck on, so the bell box strobe just
disconnect the strobe wire.
No, that's a non-compliancy. You can't not have a strobe.
Yeah, but also what's non-compliancy is your system being broken.
Yeah, well, the panel's knackered pretty much. Oh, the bell box didn't even go off. Yeah, this thing needs a new board in it. I'm going to take the board out of a smaller Optima and just transplant it.
Matthew, you might want to turn down your volume on your headset because I'm going to let the tamper go off on this.
Okay.
Very loud.
Doesn't really outsound James's.
Yeah, James. That's just his mic because it's really close to his microphone. If I do it without that,
Oh,
I've got one of the piezo's unplugged as well, just so it's not as loud. Because there's two of them in there, and the one that is in there, I've got wrapped in like bubble wrap, so it's not as loud.
These bell boxes are a tad bit naff because the strobe is on the back of them for some reason. So
is that a Seacom bell box?
Only really. It sure is.
I knew it. I'm very good.
Again, Jesus. Get out. Oh,
what is he doing now?
Plug it. I had not tightened the terminals down very well, and you just nearly witnessed a very big bang.
Oh, the 230-volt cable slipped out.
Yeah, the
Oh,
terminals
dear.
are a tad bit broke inside this panel as well, so that's why I keep getting zapped every time I try and pull the fuse out.
Okay, I know you didn't get zapped by 230.
Yeah, right.
I've
Let's
used
just
myself
cut all
up on
them cables
230
out.
before.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
not
I
opening the bell
haven't
box to
anything.
disconnect all of its wires, so that's just getting its
It's not
wires.
pleasant being hit by 230 volts.
No,
I've
it's
done
not.
it twice
Yeah,
before,
well.
and both of them were accidents.
Yeah, well, I would have thought it just downright kills you.
No.
There is a bit of get out of jail free card when it comes to 230 volts. If you get your hand, if it doesn't go across your heart, you're fine. I mean, if you get stop touching it quick enough, you'll be fine.
Yeah, it takes a bit of time. I mean, it takes a good 45 seconds of full holding it across your heart. That it's gonna cause major damage, but if you're quick about it, you'll be fine.
And also, if you're completely isolated from
the following system as well as a smoke ventilation system instead of just the smoke ventilation system on its own.
Yes.
If you're completely isolated from ground, you're all right.
A person is more likely to wake up to a voice than an alarm sound.
That's the best idea.
That's why in my room above me right now, I've got a CTEC Cast voice sound debate running on a Cast XFP panel.
Oh, yeah,
I've recreated something I spotted in a small shopping centre, which was quite alarming here, as we've been speaking, so I could show it. Stuff like this. Fire alarm call points being replaced with a light switch as a last-ditch effort.
I don't understand how that would throw a fault on the panel, though, because it won't have a monitoring resistor, will it?
So that's why. So how I think they've done it is because that system was a CTEC MFP, and their panels are short circuit for fire on the old ones.
Right.
That MFP got upgraded to a CFP recently.
Oh, did it now?
Yeah, it was
Have they got rid of the light switch now?
Yes, they have eventually. It wasn't actually a light switch; it was a switched fuse spur.
Yes.
I'll send you the picture in a bit of it.
What have they got now then?
It's literally just using all the same devices. I think
That's
me
how
and you what
orange.
But the switch though, what did they replace that with?
the switch has been replaced with a cycle.
Okay.
Very orange manual.
Yep.
Why is it orange?
Oh, by the way, Matt, here's the 2 Carter's panels.
Yeah, I see that.
I really want to
Well,
get a Carter's panel. They look cool.
You can see from the back here, the 2000 TX and the Juno were the same panel.
Basically.
Yeah.
Like, you can see all the holes and stuff are the same. I could actually take the door off of the Juno and put it onto the 2000 TX.
Is that possible?
Yep, 1 second.
We don't really need to go on all this effort to do it right now.
Right, I'll take the door off the Juno and just be careful because there's an earth wire connected to it.
Yeah, Matthew,
And,
do you want another Optima? Because I want to get rid of my XL Circs.
Well,
I don't
not
want it.
particularly.
I'll take it.
Yeah,
Will you?
We can take it.
Yep. I'll
Right.
take
Yeah,
it.
okay.
I'll pay for postage.
Well, I mean, I was unable to go to Newport this week. I could do it some other time and pass it on.
When are you planning to come to Newport?
I don't know yet.
So I've forgotten where it is now, but somewhere in my drawer I've got the 20 quid that we agreed upon.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, it wasn't
there
really
we are, Matt.
for that in the first place.
There's the 2000 TX door on the Juno's back.
Yeah, okay. It
So
looks the same in a way.
Yeah, they are. They are the same panel. Even the circuit board.
Does it actually work with that circuit board?
Yes, because they're the same panel. They are literally the same panel. The only difference between the Juno and the 2000 TX is quite literally just the 2000 TX has got a different door, and the Juno has got an extra switch which isolates your auxiliary relays. But because the main control panel is actually on the door, the terminal cards make no difference because they're all the same terminal cards. The only difference with the Juno is it now has it has a the relay on it has 2 contacts on it instead of it just being 1 contact. So instead of you having 1 normally closed and normally open and a common, you've actually got 2 on the Juno. But it's the same panel, pretty much, just slightly upgraded revision of the circuit board. All the part codes are the same. So if I look at the back of the door here, it says here Carter's 7322 Mod 1, where this one says Carter's 7322 Mod 3. So they're the same part codes and everything, and even the panels are the same part codes pretty much. You've got the 2000 TX and the 2000U, which is what the Juno is called.
Right.
They use the same
That's
key as
called
the
100, which is
yeah.
default coded message for a CTEC
there's
AVAC.
the TS86.
Nice.
Yeah.
There was another one which was like code 3 something, was it?
Code
just code
1000
3,
is what IKEA use. It means
So if we centralise that around everywhere, then the public might start to get a grasp.
I think this is the
well,
most
I think
memorable
Inspector
plot to
Sounds
me.
is pretty well known now.
Yeah,
For goodness
Inspector
sake, they even said it. They even said it on live TV on this morning.
Oh my god.
They had a, you know, Francis Bourgeois. Oh, Matt
Yeah.
knows Francis Bourgeois because he's
Yeah.
met him.
Indeed.
He
What?
said on this morning, "Oh, I like announcements. One of my favourite announcements is, would Inspector Sands please go to the control room?" And I think it was like he'd been interviewed by Alison Hammond, and she was like, "Oh, what does that mean?" They went, "No, it means there's a fire."
No. It means the system's just been activated.
Oh,
It comes in the case
yeah.
of nice.
yeah. I think it's like it was Alison Hammond and Ben Shepherd. Or is it Dermot O'Leary? I think it was Dermot O'Leary actually. Yeah, it was because he recognised the sound of a Class 37. Anyway, I digress on the trade.
Yeah, it's an interesting one, and I mean,
Then again, Francis did show me a video of something different at, I think it was Kingston upon Thames, I think it was. Some sort of Inspector Sands announcements. But let me try it out.
I mean,
That's Celia, that.
that is Celia,
Yeah, okay.
It's a pretty good one, actually.
What station was that?
Kingston upon
And there's Hampston. Oh, it will because it's right near. It must be. I'll have a look.
Yeah, I mean, in the railway industry, power systems really.
Let's just go straight to the name one track. Cyrex is a more recent addition as well. You may remember
Yeah, it is,
the live streaming making that Cyrex, but I added in the Gent logo on it.
There's a girl on that.
The Gent
So,
branded
here's the
Cyrex.
panel anyway.
Did you put that 230 volt sticker? That wasn't on it when I had it.
No, I put
That's
that
no
on
a
there.
Nitan
I
panel.
paid for it when I last looked.
Oh yeah, because James bought my Nitan loop card off me. Put it in there.
Right.
So it's been well used, that printer.
I didn't know you had
it's
a
been
well
well
used, and you've only had it for what, a couple of days.
Yeah, because every time you start up the panel, it prints off a test print. There's
That's
a little,
fully out of paper now. I just
little
unplugged the
battery
printer.
pack under there. In that.
Well, at least you got away with that. I never
Yeah,
looked at the
little
Honeywell.
battery pack there for the printer.
Give
I don't know
you
what it does
also
really,
as a
but
printer
it's
as well.
there.
Oh, James,
But
if that
all
battery
things
dies on
actually
the printer, then the
like
printer dies.
Random stuff to this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know there were two white stripes across the top left of the panel? You've removed them, haven't you?
Oh yeah, with all the stickers and that
What
would
we
have
know
just
now.
no. Argos
Are you telling
Security
me
are
they're
just a
not even
random
the same company?
No.
This is confusing.
for a different company.
Well, it's Argos equipment, obviously. So yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's Argos light on panels with the turny knob on.
I didn't know they had a turning knob.
Yeah, I'll send you a picture.
Oh my God,
of
turny knob.
That's always something that's actually hideous in a way.
One way to describe it.
Well, I'll say that about anything modern, really. Let's face it.
I was thinking of
turning knob.
I was thinking of starting to do live streams on my own channel as well, as
Yeah,
well as
go for
being
it.
on live streams here.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, I forgot to put a nut back on one of the Carter's panels, damn it.
I think it's the Juno.
Right, so they've changed the design of the ZP2s now. They've been bought out by Kidder.
Oh, you're right, does it?
No, they've been
I do
around
have
since the
several conventional SMS.
ZP2s are now being discontinued.
Well, good.
Including like
Good.
early
Good
90s
riddance.
variant,
Zyton's
not
being
just the
scrapped.
Mid-90s variant. I mean, I
Yeah,
don't know
Zyton
whether
as a
it's
whole
the
has just been
version
scrapped
of
already.
that.
Which one?
Yeah, it is.
Right.
Kidder have put out an
That's
announcement now
gonna
saying
be
it's been.
a sounder base on top of it.
Kidder is
although
basically only
probably
using the Zyton
talking
parts for
over
their
how
smart
this is
cell
gonna be
stuff, for
addressed in a minute,
fast
because
cell
this is
stuff.
actually quite an interesting one.
Smart
Smart
cells
cells
can
are
use
looking at,
Zyton
I don't
parts.
know, maybe 200-300s of my collection, I suppose.
Smart
What
Cell
do
is
you call
EMS,
this
I'm pretty
type
sure.
of Design.
Smart Cell is
Same as the
Kidder.
one you gave
EMS
me.
just
The
rebranded
Gent
it.
version just had a Gent logo on the front of it.
Yeah, I know that.
That's the Gent 7200. That
I thought
you have the
this
70.
200.
Yeah, that's the 7400. The 7200 is the really.
Is that Fulton branded?
2400?
No, it's
Yes, that would be it.
This one's an SMS one.
It's
Oh wait, I have one of those.
I like them detectors.
Yeah. I'm going to find these templates. That's not specific enough.
Ow! That bounced off and hit me in the eye.
Oh, yeah, you've got one as well. I missed that.
I've flicked the pip off it, hit the desk and hit me in the eye.
I need to give it.
Yeah, maybe phase out the
clean
extra
it off.
card. The two L1 terminals are minus, and the two L2 terminals are plus. I looked
Yeah,
at it.
so I got it right. So 5 is going to be the bass sounder, 6 is going to be the detector.
Do you think Apollo will phase out the expert card? It uses a lot of plastic. You can't really readdress it consistently.
They already
Well, they already
kind of
are.
have with Soteria. You can soft address Soteria. It
Oh, yeah,
depends on
so
what
they use
Yeah,
expert cards too.
Apparently, Apollo's moving to
yeah,
soft
but they
address
don't
with
have
a
to,
core
but
protocol.
It's an inconvenient
Yeah, they are.
cable, like having to bell out your calls to figure out what's your
At
positive
least,
and everything.
at least
It's a
Firestyle
nightmare.
isn't the
The
same.
only reason I want to use it is
Address
because
it.
it looks good, you know. But I guess it just has the looks
Again.
instead of the easy to work with personality. I know people use it just to make scrap money of some kind, don't they?
Oh yeah, defo. Waste some pyro when you can get some serious cash.
Well, I
Make it
suppose I
easy.
did make FP200 look good at one point.
Scrap on
Barrows
everyone.
just-
Like, if I
Have
wanted
you got
some-
like all the ends for it?
Yeah, especially. I've got more of those.
You've got all
than-
the ends for it.
Yeah. Just,
Like the proper. And have you got putty
just
and
don't
all the tools to
I just
make
don't
it
have
up?
the only thing is I don't have is the tools.
The thing is, as
Yeah.
well, you've just got to be careful because that cable, the mineral soaks up water.
Seen it survive though somehow.
These
did you say that?
detectors, these detectors are really difficult to get off the base sometimes because the base design.
I'm replacing one of them in a couple of weeks, possibly.
Oh yeah.
Depends.
You should keep the old one. These are really interesting detectors.
Yeah, it depends if we get. It depends if I get sent the job, but if we get sent the job to go and replace it, we might not. It might just be some other engineers that go do it. But I took it off its base and put a piece of tape inside. Please save for James P.
This one as well, which is the ionization.
So we've got a site, and I'm really hoping that I get one of those exact same detectors. I think I sent Matthew a picture of it.
Didn't you?
Yeah, we've put down for the system to have a full upgrade, but it might not be us that do it.
What panel?
What?
What's the panel running that system?
So the panel got upgraded. I actually have the old panel. It was a Notifier CFP2.
Oh, yeah.
And now it is a CTEC CFP.
Well, what are they replacing that with now?
Using hand sanitizer to clean stuff actually works really well. I just recently found this out.
I know it does.
But it also like gets rid of anything that's on it. Gets rid of any blemishes or anything.
Does it get rid of logos?
If you scrub hard enough, yes. That's where you have to be careful with that.
Yeah,
in fact, you can see the blue that's now on there because that's come off the top of there.
Wait, is that not ionization?
This is optical.
Oh, so it is blue.
I've made some unbranded gent detectors by just scrubbing the logos off them.
Yeah, well, you don't want to get rid of the logos. Yeah, they do exist. The unbranded 34,000 detectors.
Yeah, that's the detectors I'm on about.
What is that?
Evo.
Nissan.
Yeah, it is.
Is that dress?
Nissan. Yeah, it is. It's Evolution.
That came from me. I'm pretty sure.
No, it didn't. This did.
This did. That's what I was on about, the sounder base.
Oh yeah, I was going to say this didn't. This is EVPH. If I remember correctly, the conventional version is called the EVCPH.
At least that's easy to work around now. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, when moisture gets to the cables, it just kills them. It's actually not that loud. The mix of the new Apollo Soundertone and the CTEC. Oh, I've just noticed what's that doing. I've silenced the system.
It's doing all of the silence.
That's one thing I forgot Advanced do. From standard, they flash the beacons in silence.
Audible silence, eh?
Advanced
Yeah,
don't
audible
usually do
silence,
that.
I forget about that.
Do they?
They do.
Which one should I test?
They do.
No, they don't.
Every advanced I've had from factory has done audible silence.
Yeah.
Then why didn't mine do it? Mine was brand new, basically.
I should go off in a second.
I don't know why yours didn't do it, but everyone I've had and fitted has done it.
Yeah,
No,
I take
I
it off.
put the plug on it.
I did take it off.
I was
Some sort of file. And I couldn't get them in the first place, but yeah.
nightmare trying to rip the paper off on these printers. Oh, thank you, printer. I've just ripped the paper off and spat out a little bit more.
Oh, I forgot that used to have
waste more
Pitts Wilson on the
paper
screen.
trying to just cleanly break it off than actually it printing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
they are a
company
bit
does,
pointless, to be honest. Fault monitoring on the conventional sounder outputs causes these to make a
Ooh.
weird ticking sound. That should be zone 4.
Strange.
Is that a warbler or an SR2 I just saw?
I guess.
I need to start
It's
using
the
the
SR2.
handheld smoke
Yeah.
machine. Because
Where's the SR2?
I'm going through these cans of smoke saber like mad.
I've never had smoke saber. I want to get some smoke saber.
It's overrated. It leaves a residue in the detectors like crazy.
Yeah, but so does antiperspirant that I'm using currently.
Okay, that's worse. That's a lot worse. Does any of you
Oh,
recognise
that's
what this
interesting.
board is?
What board? What is that? No.
That's an optical chamber. Right.
Oh.
Okay. It's out of that.
I never really took mine apart. Well, no,
Neither. I've never had a reason to take mine apart.
Well, exactly.
I have, because this one's been false alarming really badly.
And why?
So
there's this one as well, which is
it's got a lot of perished
ionization.
foam inside of it. There's loads
I think I
of
got
perished-
another one of these. I'll put this one back.
There's loads of perished foam inside of this.
Oh yeah, some of them have like a lot of foam inside.
Yeah, they do. Nitan detectors are the worst for that. Nitans have all got it inside of them.
I heard any Nitan smoke detector that had no mesh around the chamber at all.
Oh, I can see some foam in this one. Well, the foam in this one's gone, but I can see some foam in this one moving around. Oh, it's... The foam has just disappeared. God knows where it went.
I'm just still.
I don't think I've ever tested these.
Yeah, this is the problem with these detectors. If you look here, you can just see the foam just perishes right off.
Is that why it was false alarming?
No, it's just full of dust.
Well, that's another factor. I mean, it could easily get caught up in the foam anyway.
Yeah, do you know what's another way you can test these detectors? That hole in the front there, take a very small screwdriver or a piece of wire and you just shove it down that hole and it goes through that hole into the chamber and sets it off.
There's foam there.
All right.
There shouldn't be. Mine had a cutout in the foam.
There's foam there and mesh on both of my detectors.
Yours ionization or optical?
Mine's are optical.
Oh, weird. Mine's not got any of that. Mine's just got.
I think yours might be broken.
No, mine's not broken. Mine is fine.
Does yours not have a blue ring?
No, mine just says optical on it.
Yours is different to mine then.
I think mine's older.
What brand are yours?
Unbranded. It's just literally on the base. It just literally says nothing.
Well, mine are SMS.
Yeah, well, these are SMS. It's just they're unbranded. They don't say SMS on them.
Mine do.
Yeah, the chambers don't. It doesn't matter what way you put the chambers on these as well because they're multi-directional. Oh, that resistor's got toasty at some point. Flipping heck, or has it? Oh no, it's just dirty. It looked like that resistor had absolutely fried.
Something I need to test as well that I haven't necessarily done a proper test with is this.
Oh, the James Stewart.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
I don't like the bottom of it. It's very corroded and stuff.
Yeah.
That's a cool detector, that.
It's got the same terminals as the Gen 34000 bases.
That's really cool. That.
Yeah, it's like the same type of terminal. Not the same layout, but...
I know one detector I'm really after is an A2Z detector, the 12-volt ones for intruder alarms.
From Texacom?
No, A2Z Limited. They were a company that made smoke detectors. They made ones that worked on fire alarms, but they were...
I'm going to give this James Stewart detector 12 volts from a battery and see if it works.
Well, it's an ionization.
Oh, there is... Oh, wait, there's markings for the wiring. I thought there was nothing. I thought it was just numbers for a second. I'll use my electric screwdriver.
I'll clip this gent back together, and I'll try and... and I've got that stuck. What's it stuck on? There we are. This detector was made in 1992.
Nice.
It's got a sticker inside it that says 1992 under this cap, because you can just pop this cap off. It's only held in by a couple little tiny clips. I'm curious, Sam, how old your detectors are of this same variety.
The SMS ones?
Yeah.
I We'd have to check. In fact, I'll get them back out now and have a look. Just put in the,
Should I get some of mine as well? Oh wait, there's one right here.
you can date them.
I don't know. I
this
don't
one
think
here.
you can date a smoke detector.
That's not, that's not what I meant, James.
I could.
I've never opened up a.
I know what you meant. Really, that you're not.
I've never opened up an evolution detector before. I'm going to open it up and have a look inside. I'm a nosy bugger like that. Like one of the first things I do with
Well, that's
detectors
good,
after the time, pop them open. The hardest detector to open by far in my collection is the BRK detectors.
They actually.
I've never
It
opened my
says-
BRK detector.
It says 1988 on this one.
Oh wow, that's an old one. Show me the front of it.
Is that?
There, yeah, that definitely is a fitting one for that.
Really? I didn't think it'd be that old, to be honest.
Oh, there we go. It works.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool. Oh wow, sensor text just clip. Not sensor text, sorry. Evolutions just clip together. That's really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of the effects just
Yeah,
clip
they all
together.
work
See?
the same way.
Like, you could just unclip. That looks silly. It looks like a mini version of the new Concilium detectors.
It looks like an AFA Minerva heat detector.
How do I date these? I can see on the side something says 4281, which could be the 42nd week.
Show me the inside, if you can.
Let's just
It's under that plastic, so you pop that plastic out.
Hold on. I'm gonna
I think
turn
I
off.
know where this one's from, but I don't know really. Okay.
How do I pop the plastic out without breaking
You'll
it?
see.
I've somehow been able to
tiny
do that
plastic
again with this.
nubs.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, I got it.
Yeah, and you just do that.
No, this one doesn't have a sticker on it.
1994.
Oh, that's 1994, right? So yours is slightly newer than mine.
Oh, we'll check the other one now.
But what? It's possible that they're from 1988. I thought they were still making these ones by then.
No, yeah, they're quite old.
Or were they all made at the same time as these ones?
It's possible. Gent is a bit of a mysterious company when it comes to some of the older equipment.
Yeah, mysterious and using Hoshiki detectors as well. I'm gonna be right back and get a few more and put these on at the same time. The whole lot of the rest of the system survived. The odds of them keeping us so low. I don't know actually.
I know, because a lot of the time you will find they'll just swap an old panel. Because panels like that, they just become more inconvenient to keep in place than it is to just swap them. I just found a massive Hoshiki detector. Looks like an
1994
SLK,
on this one as well.
Massive case.
Show me.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what that is. I mean, I've got one of those myself even. That's the Simplex version. Although I heard rumours they were actually Hoshiki protocol. Doesn't really make sense. Did Simplex really use Hoshiki? I mean, yeah, they obviously used Hoshiki detectors at the time, but...
I mean, there's another... I like that SLKE with the LED. That's really good, that. I like that.
They did that for Simplex.
Found a knockoff Nitan. Yeah. There's a knockoff
Get
Nitan.
this evolution
Ew.
open and I'm not going to force it
That's
'cause I don't
ugly.
want to break it.
Damn right.
Do you say Zyton is ugly, but compare it to that?
No, Zyton's still uglier than that.
No, Zyton's not ugly as that. Ew.
Oh, I don't know though. I have just found a horrendous looking detector. That's ugly.
It's a bit like a Siemens, I guess.
It is.
Simplex does end up in the UK, and that's probably how I was able to get hold of one of those detectors in the first place. Because I didn't come from America.
Got a few.
It was bought within the UK. Just came with a lot of stuff.
I
And I've
really
got some
like
more
the-
here on the way. I ended up keeping one of those detectors myself.
I've got about 5 of them. Remove a couple.
Five?
Yeah, it's okay. A couple more. Oh, they're all these.
Are they all Mark IIs?
No, they're Mark
SR2,
ones.
the ones aimed around got a little too many of at this point.
This is a Mark 1.
I thought that was a Mark II.
I really want to get an SR2. I still haven't managed to get one.
No,
Let's
Grey
no-
Cone was used on the with the old Protect logo. This thing's from 1998.
I thought they'd already made the Mark II by 1998.
No, you can see there it's a Mark 1 board. This after they put on. Okay, that was nice. It just dropping screw right down into the horn.
How this one
Turn it
works?
upside down and shake it out.
Not that easy. You kind of have to reach your hand down into it because it sticks to the magnet. I think the oldest SR2 I've got now is from 1990. SR2s are everywhere. Look on any Lancs site, and even some of the Preston City Council sites.
Oh, they're meant to be
Like,
rare.
I've not seen a Warbler yet, though.
Yeah, what about Miley's footage?
Other than my Warbler, I have not seen a Warbler.
Yeah, I think we both
I
have
don't
that
this one
five
either.
SRs, really. Oh, wait.
Yeah, I think you've seen Warblers. I've seen a lot of SR2s, but I think I've seen more. I've seen
I
more.
hardly see any SR2s, really.
I would love to come across a site with one of these.
Oh, yeah, those.
I actually have come across a site with one of them, by the way. We've got a site, in Preston, we've got a site full of the things, but on a conventional Protec panel.
You introduced to that sounder by my early video of one?
Yeah.
And you told me you never found it again since.
No, not until
This
you
is
said
Protec, I know.
No, it was the
Well,
orbit.
yeah, I didn't find any other. That was the only one that came to me.
No, I knew they existed, but I just couldn't find that video again. But I couldn't remember what it was. I remember it being some sort of Nitan, but I was searching Nitan bass sounds and I
Look
couldn't
at
find
this
it.
SMS. They put it as Nissan, they put it as Protec.
That's what I mean. That's why I couldn't find
I
it.
mean, yeah, it is Nissan, but it has the Protec logo on it. But since you were asking desperate and since I didn't think I'd be using that on it, I just went, fuck it, I'm giving you that one.
Yeah, thanks, yeah. So,
I think we can't see into the first part.
before I fall asleep on a live stream,
Well, I
I'm
thought
gonna-
I'd have more likely have done that first.
I think just turned from a live stream of setting up in advance to just having a chat, and that's I think how all the live streams go. And
Well, that's a good
ain't
thing.
no wrong with that.
Well, you could say that.
Yeah, it's one of them. They're just more of a chill and chat live stream, just with a loose basis.
1992
Can't
this
just
one.
keep going back to the
I think
loose,
soon. Oh, cool. So
basis
same
that
age as mine.
actually the live
Well, it
was
is the
about.
same kind of.
Other than that, yeah, I
detector.
think just a loose.
At some point, I think I am going to do like
chill
just
live
another
stream.
live stream, which is
You
just going to be
say
like a
that.
chill and chat. Just
Also,
literally
for
do
Yeah.
me,
chat.
you should probably stay tuned for my live stream in a couple of days.
Well, speaking of
Which will be
which,
different parts. I don't know when yet, but I need to be ready for it. And we're talking unresolved childhood trauma that we're replicating here, reconstructing. Just with a modern panel, that's all.
They're a decent little
I
panel.
could have used the solo, but I couldn't really.
Yeah, 10 minutes ago you said you would end the stream. And
Hey, good old aid box.
Okay, okay then. Well, thanks to anybody who's been tuning in and out, and yeah, might come back with another live. I don't know. Just see how it goes.
yeah, well, he'll be on my live stream when I do that.
Yeah, well.
Okay, that's this part done with. Let's just temporarily hide that. You think you can briefly watch the next part, the final bit of. We won't have to do this again until next year. What am I looking for?
Weren't we going to do a live stream at some point, Matthew, on just putting loads of random logos on the Comlet?
We could do that later if you want.
I'm going to have to go
Yeah.
soon because I've got work tomorrow. I'm literally just putting this as CTEC FP back together because I've just been giving the board a bit of a clean. Yeah, the FP is surprisingly simple when you take the board off. It's quite a simple panel, the FP. It's not much to it. It's not microprocessor based or anything like that. It's quite a simplistic panel. It doesn't have much to it.
Fun
If
fact,
you look
that used to be my panel, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, it
You
did.
told me, didn't you?
Yeah. I swear they have a microprocessor on them.
Nope, that's the MFP. That's the microprocessor.
Show me the back
version.
of the board. Probably on the other side. If there is anything.
Literally, these aren't a microprocessor panel. That's why the FP is just called the FP. The MFP is called the MFP because it's microprocessor based. If you look on CTEC's website, they still make these panels, and if you look at the FPs, they don't say anything about microprocessor. If you look at the MFP, they do say they are a microprocessor based panel. That's pretty much what FP and MFP stands for. FP was quite literally just meant fire panel, and then MFP was microprocessor fire panel.
Yeah.
So that basically means I can call any fire panel an MFP.
Sort of. But let me change earbuds because this one's getting painful now. I hate these earbuds with a passion. Right, so also another thing I just want to express that I dislike about Nitan's bass sounders now is what the hell is with that? Like, I now have to use a tiny screwdriver, push it in, and then like try and bend a tab up and then slide it off.
Yeah, tell
Like,
that's a
why?
CTEC.
And CTEC's bass sounders are solid because they don't have any stuff like that. They just...
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't.
They do.
Who are you thinking of?
I'm thinking of CTEC.
CTEC's bass sounders don't slide off. They've got terminals in the bass sounder.
Oh, you mean the adapter plate, don't you?
Oh, CTEC's adapter plate. What? Adapter plate?
No, never mind. I think I sold it anyway. It's optional.
Oh, you mean the decorative plate that they can mount on?
Yeah.
Well, that's not really that much of an inconvenience. That thing just kind of just sits underneath the detector.
So I think when I think of clip-on bass sounds, I think of CTEC sometimes.
Well, I know what bass you're on about, and I'm pretty sure those aren't optional. Those are literally required for mounting of the bass itself.
No, they've got screw holes through the bass sounder. That plate thing, it was for something. I think it was a decorative plate. It wasn't for mounting because I've seen them with and without. Because we've got a site with a CTEC cast system that doesn't use them. But Nitan apparently need a key for these bass sounders, but I don't have that key yet. So,
Well, I'm planning not going to be using anything Evolution.
Evolution's a lot better than Sensatech. It is a lot better than Sensatech, but Nitan's a bit of a weird protocol. I mean, I've been kind of screwed over a little bit by just owning an advanced MX4000. If I had an MX Pro 5, it would be a lot better.
Sorry.
Bless you. Yeah, if I had a Pro 5, it would be a bit better, but the Pro 5, it's not that good, so I don't plan on getting one of them. So I'm going to stick with the 4000. I just need to make sure that I'm careful on what devices I'm ordering because the 4000 doesn't like a few of the Nitan devices.
Does it only work with Evolution?
No, I mean like some of the Evolution devices don't work on the 4000. So the 4000 I've got, I don't know. It doesn't say anything about Pro 4 in the manual, but they are the same panel. So. I'm guessing it's both of them that don't work properly, but it's call points with short circuit isolators in them don't work, and I think generally a lot of the stuff with isolators in don't work. I think with 4000, they just don't like it. So I need to try and track down for a bit cheaper than what they are usually the non-isolator Nitan call points because. They're friggin' expensive, them, for a call point. It's like that Comlit equipment. That's why I've been ordering a lot of the ESP Mag Pro stuff. Is it Mag Pro? Or is it Mag Duo? No, it is Mag Pro. Mag Pro is literally just Comlit.
I'm pretty sure it's Magfire.
Not Mag Pro. So Mag Pro is the Comlit Athena range, but Athena devices are compatible with the Logic.
Mag Duo is the Twin Flex ones.
Yes, Mag Duo is the Twin Flex. Mag Pro is the Comlit Athena Easy panel.
Magfire is the conventional panels.
Magfire is conventional. Magfire is just Comlit conventional. So I've got. Jesus, that's buried in that tub. Ow. these. So this one's a conventional comlet detector. They're decent detectors. They're not too bad. The earlier ones had a few issues though. Like I've had a couple of the older versions have some problems with them, but these new ones, they seem to have ironed out the quality on them a bit. I mean, you can see there, it's just a small. That's the circuit board for the thing. It's quite a stubby little circuit board. It doesn't really have much. Pop off those tabs. You can see that's all that there is to it, really. Just lots of tiny components. But yeah, Comlet's quite good kit. I think there's a couple things I'd say that would be better about it if they improve some bit. But for the most part, I will say I quite like Comlet. I have for a while. Like I liked the older Tina panels. They were quite good. I don't know if they still make a Tina. I remember somebody saying they were discontinuing it, but I haven't heard much about it. Yeah, I wonder if these conventional bases, if I take that module out, can be an addressable bay. I don't know if these are the same base. They look actually, now I look at it, they look like the same base with a diode and a module. I might try that later. When I get around to it. The only thing I'd say is a bit of a downside about Comlet is their call points. Their call points aren't amazing. They're decent, but they're not amazing. I think it would be better if they used something like the STI reset or the Synapse design call point. The main gripe I have about these call points really is just the mechanism in it isn't amazing, but it does work. I've just clicked reset, haven't I? So the blue light that appears on the panel, by the way,
alarm.
Is technical, which is something that really confused me at first because I've never seen a system have that. Well.
James, I know you don't like 3400, but what do you think of Gent 3300? I was put it on mute on the moment.
Gent 3300 and 3400 are basically the exact same thing. It's just the previous generation. There was like little difference between them.
I don't know if he meant to put it on mute, but
James, you're muted.
Yep, I sure am. Not really my thing. I don't like Gent. The Gent's terrible. So
hold on. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you a couple photos. I'll share my screen on the stream quickly.
Okay.
I like the key this panel uses as well.
More visual. Yeah.
Yeah. Just ignore my background.
Ew.
It was a joke because I recently reinstalled Windows and I was looking for a background and that's a photo my friend sent me. So
hey Sam, I should make you some other background within Blender and maybe implement some Gent devices.
Yeah, it would be cool.
I mean, well, I'm kind of making the showcasing ground anyway. I can implement Gent devices into it.
What I'm gonna show you pictures from. It's a ex-psychiatric hospital called Keffin Coed, and it's in Swansea. It's not the building I was just talking about, Matthew, in DMs, but it's a different one. No, but Keffin Coed, we can't get into Keffin Coed. It's really locked down, but it has System 3300 stuff. I'm just scrolling up. Hold on.
Oh, it's 34,000. Right.
That's 34K. There is a difference between 34K and 3400. So you
Well,
can see there
3400
there's a
older, yeah.
but there's a 3300 control panel.
Well, I've never actually pictured a main panel variant of that. I pictured a repeater panel of that one, so which no
There is repeater panels as well. So here's a repeater panel.
yeah, one of those. I pictured one in Annenbrooks Hospital years ago, but it's no longer there.
Just looking for more photos of this.
Yeah, it's a complete and original 3400.
Another abandoned hospital in Wales.
Advanced.
A massive MX Pro 4.
Yeah. What's its devices?
It's like a World Series and World Series and just regular.
But what protocol was it?
It was Apollo.
Okay.
Here's another picture. I'm pretty sure this is another repeater.
Yeah,
Kevin Coyd.
Well, you don't even like that, James? I mean, sure.
It's another repeater. Actually, this might be a main control panel.
That's a main control panel, that.
You can see Node 5, yeah.
What an awful system.
Now, Matthew, these I'm going to show you some pictures from where I want to go when you come down. So this is one of them, which is this is the most destroyed one out of them all.
What is that?
It's a 32020. 32020. It's one of Gent's very early panels. See this one here.
A lot of pre-Vigilon panels are very unmemorable for some reason. Probably because no one ever talks about them.
I'm the only one who talks about it. See, this is also a lot of them are in like this kind of state here. So what I was thinking is we could go there, just make the best out of bad. Like combine different parts because I know stuff is missing.
I get the picture. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Did I show you my 1960s AFA stuff I got recently?
The 1960s AFA stuff. In Cross Keys, there's the abandoned factory/flight school that has the AFA Minerva system that I got all the faceplates from.
Right, there's this. Now, I mean, there are two of these, and yeah, I've got both of them. This thing's the date on the back.
Wires.
Yeah, there are a lot of wires, aren't there? Too many. I can't even make them out. So I'm going to temporarily, I don't know, send it over to be diagnosed or whatever. It says 10th of April 1968, which was actually a couple of days ago, wasn't it? So exactly a couple
not in
of days
1968,
ago,
but
well, yeah, exactly a couple of days ago, this panel would have turned probably. I can't work it out.
50 or
I'm going
something.
to share my screen for a second.
Transfer maybe. Yeah.
Right, so
Yeah,
I'm going to open up Logiprog. This software, it's a bit confusing, but
James, didn't you say you distance yourself from anything Texacom?
Yes. Why?
Then why do you have Wintex on your computer?
Because we work around. We've got quite a few sites with Texacoms in them, although we're phasing out Texacom slowly. So you can see here, I've got it summing up with a panel here. So if I go read, it finds my panel there. So it's version 1.19, so it's up to date. Enter the password for the panel. It's quite funny. It's got the old Comlit logo on this software. It is quite an old software, though. This software was introduced for the Athena range, and then they redid it a bit for the Logifier. So once it's done this,
There's really not much about Comilit in just in general on the internet.
no, Comilit's quite it's quite an unknown system. Loop devices, loop one. There we are. There's the device. So this a lot of the stuff you can do in the software you can do in the panel. But
it's very simple when it comes to the device.
I don't really know quite a lot of how to use it yet. I know this partner logo bit here. If you go select, that's how you can get your. That's how you put your logo on the panel. It's like Fire Brigade, Fire Protection. Company logo just has this, and I believe this is for the Logifires that don't have a touchscreen. It's for the Logifire 4.1. So if I go add, you can see they've got the 4.1 CPE 112 and 4.1 CPE 012. They're the light versions, but you can see down there you've got the Athena, and then I don't know what this is. I think they're repeater panels, if I remember correctly. And then you've got LAN module as well. But yeah, so one thing about the Logifire 4.1 CPE 118, or just the Logifire 118 as it gets referenced to, this panel has got built-in LAN on it. So you can plug this panel into Ethernet and get the panel up on the MyComlit app. So you can set all of this stuff up. Currently, I don't ever plan on connecting it to the MyComlit app because I don't really have a point for it. You can see there, you could...
Is he just frozen again?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Frog.
Oh, there we go. He's back.
James, do you think we should maybe go live in a similar way that we did with the CTEC when I get the Morley's X10 SE?
You're getting another Morley?
Yeah, possibly.
Fun.
He's frozen.
His internet is having quite a few issues by the seams of it.
Well, the point of... I mean, I've already offered the seller to pay and collect it in person. So
petrol is really expensive right now.
What?
Petrol. It's really expensive right now.
So, I don't know. I still prefer to collect things in person.
Fair enough. Oh, he's gone. His internet probably cut out.
He might have had to leave anyway. Who knows? Or he'll come back briefly. But yeah, this is an X10 SE, so it's actually 2 panels. It's only £400, so I've been...
It's a lot of money.
Not for his X10 SE, it isn't.
Let me search up ZX10 SE because I'm not sure exactly what it said.
ZX5 SE strapped together in one big panel.
Oh, so it's a 10 looper.
Mm-hmm. Well,
10 looper,
it's
yes,
5
it is a
loops
big
per
panel.
panel. Well, it's 5 loops per panel, and either of them can be different protocols at once.
Yep, it's just 2 networked panels in one big case is all it is.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've already got a Nissan loop card, which I still haven't used yet, but I kept it, obviously.
Yeah, so I can show you.
Are you going to be like putting a 10 loop Morley on a demo board?
Well, I'll probably just use it anyway, really.
See if you can put it back in the garage.
I mean, I could do that, but I don't think I'd get away with it, though.
I've got my screen
Especially
share.
now. Oh, yeah, sorry.
So I can actually show you. This is the com tool for
Honeywell.
Yeah, so this is for Morley. So you can see there you get the 5 loop option. It does not actually say, but there's the protocols that the ZX5 SE could run.
Yeah.
If I go Nitan, okay, and then go to loop 1. This is quite a simple software to work around. You can see the device type. not used. I don't know if you can change. So, oh yeah, there we are. So you can see ST and all of them.
Should you
STPAS.
necessarily be showing this? Because I know what Honeywell's like with licensing.
It's not licensed.
ignore
It's
him,
open
ignore him,
protocol.
James.
Molly IAS is open protocol.
Well, everything should be shared, really. Everything.
So,
I'm sick of everything being too close.
So,
really.
the most pointless software on the planet is this one. This is the Pluscom tool, and it's pointless. You literally can do everything front end, and it does not give you any advantage. This com tool is quite a good one. Although you need to run it in compatibility mode for Windows 8, which is a pain. But this is the DXC com tool. It looks visually quite similar. The only thing you'll notice is it doesn't run as many protocols as the ZX5 SE and all of them. And then this is the older one, as you can probably tell.
Oh, Dimension.
Dimension's old.
I had one of these Dimension
Yeah,
panels, didn't I?
your
Your old
old
panel.
one. Yeah,
which you
I've
now
got
have
one
again.
Yep, and it's completely, absolutely knackered. But you can see
What-
here.
what did you do to it?
I didn't do anything to it. It was running as the house system for ages, and then all of a sudden, I just heard the most horrible sound from this panel screaming.
It worked perfectly when I had it, so you can't put that on me.
Yeah, no, I'm not
No,
putting it on you.
don't put it
Ah,
on Sam. Put it on the previous person that had it.
Yeah, the one that left it out in the rain.
Exactly.
Yeah, it was having a pain. It was having a pain of a time running Kochiki anyway. Anytime
you'd.
you'd
I thought you were running Apollo
yeah.
with it.
No, anytime you do a loop change or anything, it would come up with device failed to initialize faults on everything, and it was a pain. You'd have to individually take a device off and then put it back on.
But I know
while
most
trying
panels aren't really that decent. If it's a panel that is like designed to run multiple protocols on the same loop card, then it usually won't run Hotchiki very well.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, at least now I know what kind of panels to use. Back then, I really did not. I use Kentech for Apollo, bad idea. I use Morley IS for Hoshiki, also a bad idea. Until I got that seat, obviously, addressable has never really had its place in my collection.
That XFP is specifically made to do
Finally, I'm
to
making
do
more
Hotchiki.
decisions for addressable. I mean,
Because
I'm
it's
using a
specifically
CTEC for
made-
Hotchiki, which is better than Kentech in a way, and
Because
especially Morley IS.
because it's specifically made for Hotchiki, it does it a lot better. Like if you have a panel that runs multiple protocols and you switch between them, a lot of the times people that develop the loop card to be able to do that didn't put as much effort into all the different protocols.
Just gonna quickly plug in 36500 real quick. I just need to change a setting in it.
Oh yeah, and well, if I get this X10C, I won't be using it for Hoshiki again. It'll only be either for, well, not either, both for Apollo and Nissan. I mean, I'm sure it's Apollo protocol at the moment.
I'm
It's
looking
got
to
probably 10 loop cards on it.
I'm looking to get another Apollo panel.
I've got a
What
lot
kinds?
of Apollo panels.
Because I got rid of my MX Pro.
No, I just set about randomly looking for some Apollo protocol panel. Well, particularly Morley IS, since I figured that would work better with Apollo than Hoshiki. What have you got there? Texagon?
Proximity key tags.
I don't know what that is.
There are these. They basically put it on there and it reads it. I need to terminate this exit before it goes off. Anyway, I'm gonna look on eBay. See if there's
What
anything
for?
interesting. I just search up fire alarm panel, see if anything interesting is on eBay.
Well, I don't think there is at the moment.
There's a MX Pro 4, but the thing is, he's trying to sell it for 72 quid. Nobody's buying it currently because this MX Pro 4 actually has a dead loop card. You can tell by the loop voltage.
Oh man.
Let's see, loop voltage out is 31.9 volts, and I think it's on Hotchiki, so it usually operates like a bit higher than that.
Does the CTEC do the same?
CTEC loop cards hardly die. I think the
Yeah,
entire panel would die before a loop card died.
Well, I mean, do they output more than 24 volts
No, I wouldn't say so.
on the loop for HTTP protocol?
Hajiki's quite a high voltage loop, isn't it?
Yeah, it's odd.
Well, I'm just glad I never touched the loop.
Well, it wouldn't shock you. It's not.
There's still a FireX90 on eBay, which I really wanted to get, but because it's new in box.
What about that FireX 9000?
Then the FireX 9000 is what the yellow one.
Well, it's a taller version of the FireX 900.
I think it's broken. The one
You
that's
know
on
why,
eBay.
maybe.
Hold on, I'll share my screen quick there.
Can you transfer?
Oh, I've just found a panel that I might buy. I just found a brand new in-box JSP FireX 90.
That's exactly what I was just talking about, James.
I thought you were talking about the 9000.
No, I'm talking about the FireX 90. It's been on eBay for ages.
Well, the 9000 has been on eBay even longer.
Oh yeah, the 9000 has been on eBay for quite a while. I'm trying to find it actually. It's somewhere on here.
That's not in bad. That's not in bad
Yeah.
shape. That.
It's another 6500
1,800.
for an Algo Tech.
There's a FireX 2202.
There's 2201 as well. I don't understand how they can charge this much for a haze.
Yeah, probably because they're brand
Right.
new.
If anybody's looking at my stream, this is one thing that I wanted to turn off on the 6500. This here.
You might switch back to James' stream. There you go.
Yeah.
Disable L3 license screen. I hate that. Every time you go into access level 3, it comes up with a license agreement. Right, okay, and set panel offline.
This panel is not functioning as a fire protection system.
Yep. Shush. Right. And send. Send.
I'm just on eBay.
Yeah, I see that. Oh yeah, there's the
9000
I was talking about.
I think there might be a chance of it working, but the thing is, he's got it priced way too high. Oh dear.
Oh
He's
yeah, he
also-
does have it priced way too high, doesn't he?
He's also all this.
I see why no one's bought it.
Yeah. It also looks water damaged by that. Looking at that,
It
either
is.
that or it's being stolen from an abandoned building.
Stolen? That's not really
Stolen.
the right word.
Salvaged. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the right word.
It does look like it was taken out.
If anybody wants to hop back on my stream just quickly.
What are you doing on it?
So, I've just got the programming sent over to the 6500, so...
Are you programming it right now, are you?
Yeah, so when you click set panel online, it starts putting out some strings and then it'll say init component, and every single device on the loop clicks.
Yeah, it's initialized, and Jed does the same thing.
Yep. No, never unplug the panel while it's still in this menu. Always click exit before unplugging the panel.
I mean, if I got the Morley, do you think I should do a live stream with working with it, or
Yeah,
is it?
I could help you with it.
Well, I suppose that would be necessary. Yeah.
I'll what's his name as well. If you, I mean, what's his
There's
name?
ZX5 SEs on eBay that have been on there for a while, but 260 quid each,
Yeah,
and they're, they're basically brand new.
That's
Yeah,
not.
well, I figured
I might get
this ZX10 is a bit more worth it in a way.
Well, actually, wait, I probably won't, because if Matthew's giving me that XLS 60E, then there's no point, because that...
I think I found the 10, ZX 10SE you're talking about.
Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at right now. Now, there's
Very
two
interesting.
available, so...
Two locks.
I
Oh,
nearly
these get
bought that.
two of them.
Did you now?
I nearly bought that.
Did you now?
The only reason I didn't was purely just because of the gaping hole in the top of it.
I wonder if you could
Yeah.
like cut them in half and have two different
Well,
panels.
yeah, about the hole, I did specify maybe making a I don't know,
Plate.
something to put on top of it.
Well, there's
Yeah.
a chance you might not have a hole on the one you get if
But,
there's two available.
As of now, it shouldn't matter too much, really.
They will have a hole in it because they'll have both been fitted in the
But
same
yeah,
way,
that's
most likely.
what I'm probably going to be getting.
Oh, that's the one that's just a door.
Oh yeah, it is just a door. Also a printer. Oh,
I don't know. I wish there was a what do you call it, ZXE available.
ZXEs were terrible. They had so many issues.
Yeah, well, they're just the older version of the ZX SEs, right?
Yeah.
No. Yeah and no. They were their own panel.
well, I really want to buy this again, so I can. I really want to buy this, but the thing is, I don't necessarily have the money. I imagine I imagine I'll have the money when it's my birthday, but they
Wait.
probably would have sold them by then.
I might buy that because, frankly, mine's knackered and I really want one again. What's it titled? Morley IAS Dimension 2 Loop. Stay on that page and let's just see whether it just immediately shows sold.
Are you just going to buy that straight away?
Yeah, I definitely am because mine's knackered.
Well,
And
I
I
mean,
can-
as for the ZX10, there's actually two available, so they probably won't be sold by the time I pick this one up. But I said
Oh, well.
I pay and collect it in person, so I mean, if you're
It's not-
replacing this latest message, probably do it in a couple of days.
I might get that panel, but I might not because, frankly, as well,
Just go for it to repair your other one.
I know, but I'm putting it off because I have got a few other things, and I'm also saving for a car at the moment.
Well,
so.
as soon
This
as
is
it's my
downright cheap,
birthday,
though, is-
as soon as my birthday comes around, I probably have enough money to buy this. So if it's still around then, I'm probably going to buy it.
Yeah, I've put an offer in for 50 quid, and if they accept it, they accept it.
Okay.
I'm literally putting it in as we speak right now.
Decent, I suppose.
Offer sent. So we'll see if they accept it. They accept
it. Panels.
It's a very cool panel. It was my first ever addressable panel of Dimension. So.
His internet cut off mid sneeze.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think it's coming as a Apollo protocol. I mean, that's what it most likely is. I've got a single Nissan loop card, so I can remove the loop cards in the lower panel and put a Nissan one in.
Yeah, well, I really want to get another Morley. The only Morley I've ever owned was the Dimension, and that went to James.
Well, you're the one that wanted rid of it.
Yeah, well, I kind of regret getting rid of it now.
Oh, gosh.
But I think the main reason I got rid of it is because it couldn't run Discovery Sounders.
Yeah, but I don't even want Discovery. Oh, fuck's sake. I don't even want Discovery Sounders.
Yeah.
I don't
Discovery is too new.
Well, exactly, that's the point. I mean, the only sounders that have been tempting me Apollo address-wise is, well, the Symphony. I mean, just the early ones specifically.
I don't like people near the third game.
Sorry, what was that?
I don't like wandering people near, but the third internet is terrible. Oh, you're back looking at the dimension.
I don't know, Sam's disappeared now.
I disappeared for 2 seconds and you're back on the dimension.
You know, I can't hear him at the moment.
No, neither can I.
I'm still here. I'm just sending a text message.
All right.
What?
Well, your camera's gone offline.
Yeah, because I'm using my phone to my camera.
All right.
Are you looking at the dimension again?
Yep.
Why?
Probably just in case it gets sold now, which you've already put an offer in.
Yeah, I might just outright buy it, but
I don't know, maybe give it a few minutes.
Let's just see if it gets accepted. If it does, then it does, but... Yeah. Well, it is this. They're decent panels, the DX. They just have a lot of problems with them
You
as
see
well.
ZX better.
Oh, ZX is a mile better. DX is, well.
Well, I'm glad I didn't fall into line with that one then.
Well, what else he has?
But then I wish the, what was it, the ZXE, the older version, was actually
He's selling
better as well.
MX2s.
I actually quite like those panels. They're big.
Yeah, they're
really
so
big.
locked down. They are so locked down.
I don't like them because they're Tyco.
Basically impossible.
We've got a site with a few of them, and we're able to work on them.
Yeah, that's probably because they've got the second gen CPUs. See, both of these, well, whatever the ones that were in there, I know I've looked at them before. They have first gen CPUs. You basically cannot use them without ADT unlocking them.
Yeah,
It's ADT.
I know.
So
Can't you put the boards out of the fire class panels in those?
yeah, they're exactly the same thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say I might get one because I've got a fire class 64, which is
Fun fact:
buggered.
I'm pretty sure, I'm almost certain they share the CPU out of a 4100 DS Simplex.
Yes, they do. They're basically the same panel.
Yeah. Oh, just EM54.
Which simplex panel was EM54? There was an EM54 simplex.
2100.
Which one did I picture in Ipswich? Is that
We've
like
got a site with a
4010?
simplex system in it.
I've seen
What kind
I've
is
seen
it?
places with EST.
Yeah,
EST is actually quite good.
but it's related to Zyson.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. I've seen the ESC running on Zyson before. It's related to Zyson.
It's the same.
It was owned by United Technologies at one point. What was it?
Oh, I don't know which ES. Actually, yeah, funnily you'd say that, actually. The Zyton modular was pretty much just based around an EST panel, actually. So, yeah,
Okay.
it is, sort of, but then the new EST isn't.
Oh man, I can't believe I was tempted by a monster addressable panel.
10
so-
looper. It would be cool on your wall.
Yeah. If only I could do that. Well, I think I might have a way of improvising.
Might be worth buying one of the smaller ones because I don't think there is. I don't think you
Yeah,
get.
well,
I don't think you're getting much more at the 10 looper other than
James,
5
put
more
that-
loops.
put that ghastly thing away.
An ESP Aspire. They're quite good, these.
ESP.
ESP
They-
I
made-
just thought the company couldn't
Yeah,
get any worse.
They're made
Domestic
by...
Pokemon.
So they're made by Skullmore Group, and I fitted a couple of these, and they are actually really good smoke alarms. So they use these bases, so they're a bit smaller than the EI Electronics base, but they're actually quite nice. They work quite well. Never really had an issue with them.
So I think these are powered completely independently, so you can power on
Yes,
one
they
panel
are.
without powering the other.
They are.
I'm not.
Does it only have one power supply?
It has two.
All right.
I don't anticipate you actually needing the second panel though, so that would probably stay off.
What about? Well, can you actually get away with only powering on one panel?
Yeah, I'm almost certain you can. Look at it; it's like an entire panel on its own on both levels.
Yeah, I think the whole point of this though is to run a different protocol in the lower panel.
But you can network them and run different protocols.
Yeah, that's what the ZX10 is. It's two networked panels, so there is actually internal wiring looms that connect the two panels together.
Do they both need to be powered on for that?
Yes, you'll have a fault on the top
Do I
one.
need two separate power supplies for it? Is this like a Dyson washing machine of a fire on panel?
Two separate power cords, maybe, but you can just run it all off one.
You just put a link between the two. You don't need to have two separate.
That's the one chop. In fact,
So
the
what, do
power
I
supplies
need-
just use regular REC.
Or is there only one mains terminal in this?
There's two of them,
Okay, so I do need to power them both separately.
but you can just
Yeah,
link them with like
you
a
just
bit of
use one
tread and
plug.
earth.
Well, can I just link it from the same power supply?
Yeah.
Within.
Well, you can't run them both off
Oh,
the same
yeah.
power supply, but basically what you can do is say you've got your two terminal blocks here and here. You would take your income in and put it.
Oh, I see. I
in-
see cable coming from. Oh, I don't know.
I think that's where that FP is going in the panel. I think that FP is going down to the bottom panel.
Is it? Well,
Yeah.
Sam, can I show you the show me the lower panel again? Okay. Is there anything going into that mains terminal?
Yeah, there is. There's that FP.
Okay, so it's already linked then.
Yeah, so you just need to wire a plug into that top panel.
So I only need to wire one plug into it, and not connect
Yes.
both at the same
And
time.
that'll power both of them. And if you don't want the bottom one powered, just pull the fuse.
Okay. But I figured it would have to be powered on at the same time. Are you sure it's safe to, like connect both the panels at once?
I don't think it's drawing that much power.
It's not. Those panels only draw a couple watts on their own, so literally it'll draw probably about it'll draw less than Hoover.
James, what would you do if I just bought this panel here?
What now?
I mean, I wouldn't be massively bothered. Like, I mean,
Just because I'm trying to get an Apollo panel, I'm pretty sure this can run Apollo. I can also run Hachiki on it.
it can run Apollo, Hachiki, System Sensor, and Morley IAS.
Wonder if there's a. Oh my god! Look how small the batteries are.
A little 1.2 ampos.
Hey, those are mine.
What have I just got a notification for? Just refresh your page quickly.
Oh, they just accepted your offer, didn't they? I can just tell.
Come on, spit it out.
It's being sold. There you go.
You just bought it now.
James said.
How long do you guys have left to?
Not
stay?
very long. I've probably. I need to go soon because.
I mean, we got away with briefly watching the first highlights, which I kind of regret doing as much as I did. I could probably get away with only highlighting the actual memorable moments.
Oh, well, I don't have to go anytime soon, so.
I'm just gonna share it now, and whatever happens. This video isn't listed yet, but it will be soon.
Oh, that was the speaker I was looking for. This is my preferred designer speaker.
What kind of designer are we at that?
That's the new Kinetic speakers. So these are the old Kinetic speakers, which I believe the design of this got sold to.
Can we just skip 2022 and go straight to 2024? What bits of it are actually highlighted?
Oh, I can see me.
When?
I think this was the stream that
In every other land-based since no other sieges here have occurred in the rest. Only before that it was literally straight after that.
Just randomly going live and no re-warning or anything. I guess you could say if he's phasing it after this one and just went straight to the website.
What's that fire panel that's in that case? What is that?
That's an advanced panel.
What is that on? It looks like it's on a roof.
Very odd kind of place to put one of these.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like
An
that's not
advanced running onto a bus
it's not on a wall. It looks like it's on more like a fence.
Yeah, it is. It's not a railing. This is Star Lane Docklands Light Railway Station. Maybe for once they take it too seriously. Well, I don't think there's such thing as taking it too seriously, but even still, it's unusual. Shouldn't be unusual. Everyone should have a phone system, really. But when you compare it to places that don't have a phone system, it does make it look weird. Think about All Saints, for example. A place that looks more like a little bus shelter has a phone system, while the giant apartments have nothing at all.
Oh, no.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. This is Bow Church, the station, same design, basically, and they're using the same equipment.
That's interesting. I would not have expected a DLR station to use Bell, because I always thought TFL used, if they were using conventional sounders, they used Fireflies.
Because this would have been installed in, I don't know, probably the 1990s or so. I'm not sure it was operated by TFL entirely. Lewisham doesn't. Well, if it does, it probably has very little on it. The only thing I recall seeing there are two Yoda. Oh, you're playing with your fire. I mean, the system's also kind of weird. It kind of looks like it doesn't connect to anything.
I can understand there being no call point, but is there any detection?
Well, no,
So
there
how,
isn't.
also, how does the system get triggered?
That is a good question. Well, I think it maybe by the passenger alarm it could, but I don't know.
Oh, is
Can
this that
passenger
east to
alarms
west
activate
rail,
a
or is
phone
that
system?
something completely different?
East to west rail? What's that?
East-west rail. So it's going to be from Oxford to Cambridge.
Oxford to Cambridge? Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. To Cambridge? I thought we only went as far as Bedford. I think it must mean this section here. But wait, are they actually connecting the Bedford section onto Cambridge now?
Yeah, that whole line, the Bedford to Bletchley line, is being extended into one big line.
How are they going to reconnect it towards Cambridge? Yeah, all I know that's being reinstated is the section from Bletchley to Bicester.
Stations
It's not going to be the
but
next
it's
class
considered
one.
dangerous because it's on the
Wasn't the previous operator of South Eastern the same company that owns Thameslink, Great Northern, Gatwick Express, and
forward. You know, you don't know what's been thought of.
you know, forget the other idea of reusing the West Anglia for it, because that just seems a bit pointless. So,
Actually secured off.
Can you imagine if it was on the rooftops in a building in Tower Hamlets?
I think I've said it before. Buildings should be much more
Well,
high
they shouldn't.
tolerance.
Well, cheap things shouldn't be an option, like cheap cladding, cheap foam
Yeah.
cladding. They shouldn't be an option. So why are they still not? Grenfell Tower is just a joke.
Oh yeah, 100%.
That's what I said as early as 2017. But surely that place would have been dead required to have a phone system anyway.
the last
Appliances,
segment that none of you guys were able to
Carters.
see.
This is a Maxitron. I believe this one's from roughly the 70s. Nowadays, this would not be compliant one bit because the wire to the speaker literally comes out the bottom and it's literally just exposed.
You can cut it easily.
Yeah.
The most dodgy sounders on the planet, then.
Speaking of something dodgy, here's one right now. No good.
After agreeing to do so,
I'm glad I
Zoe was
shortened this
invited in for an interview where they continued to ask her about Pink.
All he wanted to talk about was Pink. Have you seen Pink live? Do you know Pink's real name?
Who cares whether-
You're like Pink in real life.
With Zoe adding that they had no interest in her personally, showing that the X Factor had an
Yeah.
ulterior motive to create a story out of her being Pink.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. This is the video that made me want Simon Cowell to be sentenced to death because I'd already seen too much at this point.
But as
Why
the
is
judges
Gary Barlow
explained
on
that
this?
she wouldn't be going to the
Who
next
cares? What's he got
round,
to do with it?
Zoe turned the criticism back onto them.
You told me to sing a Pink song.
Oh, no.
To the point that my dad had to visit the offender.
CGI.
And people would watch the video on their phones in front of me and then whisper and laugh.
Zoe uploaded her
See,
own
it's
video
not just
showing
Liam
Zoe
Quinn that's
Alexander
had it
goes
hard
back
on the
to
X
Crew,
Factor.
in which she now revealed that
Or
the performance
to
itself
follow
had been
rather.
edited and
Attention,
edited
please.
Yeah.
to make the X
Attention,
Factor look
please.
good.
How would they even able
This
to
is
do
the
it?
test of the fire and voice alarm system.
Slide fronts
There
that
is
don't
no
work.
need to take any
So,
action.
yeah, I get it. The slide front. For me, I could easily
The
just
test
choose
of
that
the
all
fire and
reset
voice
on
alarm
the
system
like
has now been
intelligence or
completed.
fight.
Bloody hell, look at how little devices were on the
TS-86
TS-86 then.
Glass as well as the reset one. I take it
Clearly,
you
I know
mean
some it.
James.
Yeah?
For me,
No,
it's
no, it's, damn it. Never mind.
update background.
It is the universal Fullion design. I've had it since late 2012.
I've got to say though, one of the best call points on the market though are these. Okay.
I'm going to get hate mail for this footage. There is quite a lot to explain. I'm not denying anything. The reflection. Non-existent fire. It went down here since they bought the intelligent component out.
The second one, and as well on the fire dynamics systems, you can
Oh, yeah,
spur off
yeah.
of the
Yeah,
loop. The fire dynamic systems really show how
Yeah,
weird standard.
Good to reset. Everyone else except the person's
No. I've done something wrong. Horrendous. Oh, the panel's just come up with circuit has spurs. That is like the worst fault you can get because this is going to be a pain to diagnose now. I've done something wrong and I'm not. Where's Sam gone?
I'm still here. My camera's just off for a second.
I think he means in this video. He hasn't appeared yet.
Sam. By the way, let me just show you.
Yeah, I know I sent you those labels.
Yeah, you might find one of them has now ended up on the back of the TS-86 door that just says over fire and security.
Oh,
I printed off some labels when I sent them to the Nitan stuff.
Yeah, don't judge the mains.
Just listen to this bit quickly.
The mains is in Wagos because it's branching off to 4 different panels from this one cable.
What noise he makes when he finds...
Oh, the panel's just come up with circuit has spurs. That is like the worst fault you can get because this is going to be a pain to diagnose now. I've done...
How long did it
That would go off. And then if I just click reset, if I turn the
I
key
need
to
to
reset...
connect that up to someone at some point. I just need
It just
to
goes
find
off
a
again, but
system
I
for
can
the
just turn it to
SR2.
silent.
At least your conventional power is easier to work with, right? You're lucky you get to do a conventional. These crap addressable ones are too complicated to work with now.
Well, maybe I'll have second thoughts on addressable these days, but only for certain types when I actually get support as well. I have no intention of getting like Vigilon or Cooper or Protec or any of that shit. Especially
Protec's amazing. Cooper is... Cooper's not great.
Come to your conclusions what you told me when I told you about this moment. You told me that Cooper was shit anyway.
Yeah, Cooper wasn't great. Eton is quite good. I've played around with the new X-Detect panel. That's actually quite a nice panel. And I've played around with the Eton by-wire Flexi, and that's quite a nice panel as well.
Maybe misjudged, maybe?
Yeah, I mean, Eton's actually quite good. Cooper was
that the clarifiers had.
I thought clarifiers.
Oh, look, it's my Firefax.
Look at the clarifier. The fully on voice sounders.
Oh yeah, those.
I'm slowly losing my sanity with this fault. No, I didn't want to do that. Damn it.
Oh, I just clicked on the same thing that I just did like 3 seconds ago.
This shop I was banned from in those years. I mean, I think for this lot, this place is destined to be the mode.
That's Anglia Square, that bit.
DST?
That's what it is.
Oh,
yeah.
wow. You really do not see much of that in the UK.
I recommend
EST3
if you're going to
that
work
is.
in this industry,
Yeah, it is an
get a good night's
EST3.
sleep.
Oh, whoa.
What?
Oh, that's no good.
What's that?
The panel just completely crashed. I have never had that happen in the time I've owned this panel. I've got a system fault now as well. That's really not good.
This is the only thing I think is rare than going on for the Cyrex 6M.
Really?
James, it probably had a system
I've
fault
never
because it
found
restarted.
one. I've found loads of Walkers. over
Panels
the years
tend to
on
do
them,
that.
but I've never found one of these. Well, you know, my second school had a few.
Oh,
of
we've
these,
got a site
because they're
full
actually
of
the
them
first
things.
speaker
What are
like
they?
foreign sounds like.
What?
Those are Cyrexes, aren't they?
6M. We're trying to
Oh,
find
right.
them away for years. They're rarer than the Warbler and the SR2 from what I've experienced.
What? Those are rare. My school had those. My secondary.
Yeah, we've got a site full of those.
I originally thought those were
You bought
Warblers.
the live stream, didn't I? You said the same thing in the live stream, didn't you? I mean, have you? What? You got a site full of Cyrex 6Ms then?
Yeah, it's got a very old gent panel.
What kind?
very old.
66?
I couldn't tell you what the thing is. It's got the squiggly gent logo on it.
The squiggly Gens logo.
Yeah, the
It's a really
squiggly
old
Gens.
Gent logo.
Do you mean the
You know,
Pac-Man logo?
No, that's the 1990s logo. This Gent logo. This.
Yes,
Gent logo.
the squiggly logo.
Oh.
God. Well, yeah, it's probably like a 3228 or 3226 likely. Is it black?
It is fully black, yes, and it's got the same switches that the Carter's has.
Yeah, probably either of those then. How tall is it?
It's tall. It is quite a
Then
tall panel.
3228 definitely then. That's likely.
It's around 20 something zones. It is a panel and R.
Yeah. That's what the 3228 is. Very large, very tall, black Gent panel with also keys for it, TSX or whatever. Well, that system's running 6M, so is it?
Yeah, it's running all of them.
Have you seen the Honeywell Galaxy Mark 9 keypads?
I've got one that are extremely nice keypads. I bought one like literally
New keypad.
immediately as they came out. I absolutely love them.
I'm going to skip to my favourite.
They're
I never heard them.
but they're very nice.
They were never removed, but they had new style options beneath them. Remember photo number 10412?
Ah, see. Hey, I remember that. Yeah, that's on the ground corner from me. That I know exactly where that is. That panel's been replaced now.
Series 1.
What?
Oh,
Typical
I
own
killed one of
bargains.
them. They are sick. Okay, yeah, it is a faulty
Should have
4
known.
point because now I'm getting the
Those actions
Spur
are good,
fault at
really.
number
Literally,
5.
about a week
Sure,
after we
for-
went
for
in, I
what
went back
person
in and there was a
does
new
the stream?
CFP.
Yeah, it was. Is it somebody I know?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, this
I
is
really don't
Sam's
know.
first
Well,
opinion.
it's the guy that's been commenting most of the time.
The day we met.
Maybe, yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Oh well,
Yeah.
my microphone's
Okay,
quite
good.
bad.
I have I'm pretty sure I have the same headset as you, Matthew, and sometimes it just doesn't work.
This call point has worked for a while. It's only now that I've just powered it up again that it's having problems.
Bit degradation is a thing in EEPROMs.
Oh no, it is actually a loop problem. It's not the device. Oh, kill me. I bet the intruder cable somewhere has got a problem with it. It's all testing fine though. So
Are you wiring it in intruder?
You guys still here?
Yeah, that was the first ever live stream I was on with you.
Yeah, that's the day we met. At least for real, rather. I mean,
Yeah, well, yeah,
like
for
Dylan,
real,
you've
Matt.
been watching my channel a very long time, but yeah. Well, yeah, where's James gone? What's he doing?
I have no idea.
I'll wait for him to reappear. But well, even still, this is my favourite bit of the highlights. Oh, he's gone. I need
We
him
should,
back for this one.
at some point, we should go back over your Fire Alarm Photos website just to have a look what's on there because there is some interesting stuff I know.
Yeah, maybe we'll do that sometime, perhaps. When does James realise he's dropped out again? There we go.
Hello.
Anyway, let's get straight to it. We still can.
yeah, because I'm not going to be using FP cable for a little demo system, am I? I'm just using what I have like at the moment because I did a rip out on an intruder alarm system recently and I've just got loads of this cable.
I have 100 meters of 6-core that I was using at some point to wire my room system. There's still some on the wall, actually.
What system was my room system?
This is my favourite bit.
I think that's my old panel.
Is it?
Where did you get that from?
It was sold to me by Necafire Security.
Where did he get that from?
I don't actually know. I think he got it off eBay.
Right, because I sold my Morley years ago, and I mean, this is many a years back. I sold that panel. Does it say Dimension DX24E on the front of it?
It does, yeah, and that's not a 24E. That's a DX1E.
It's not. That's my old panel.
How have I ended up with your old panel then?
I'm actually like, oh my god, I never thought I'd ever see that
I mean,
again.
prior to
I
this
still
live stream,
regret
James has
selling that
always been-
panel. I can't
Have it back
believe
if you want it.
Really?
James has always
I've been
been
trying
going
to
right.
sell it because it doesn't like Discovery Sounders.
James, you told me you sold a panel of that description and that you regretted selling it, and yet this is the actual one you're talking about.
Yeah,
No,
that is my actual
I've been
old
having
one.
the exact
I've
same
sent you a friend request, mate.
exact
I just
exact
can't-
same
you're
regrets about selling it.
Damn.
Tables of turns. Well, tell that to James. What does he think about you regretting selling it back?
I'm just
Yeah,
happy
well,
to have my own
I regretted
panel back.
selling it, and then I found that one on eBay, and James took it.
Yeah, to repair mine so I can get mine up and going again. And actually, it'll be a bit closer to what it originally was because it will be a
I know.
DX2.
I know. I said I have bad taste in addressable, but I think it's changed now. I mean, now I've got the C-Tech running Hochiki, and I'm most likely getting a ZX Tennessee to run Apollo on one side and Niton on the other. I think now I've finally been, well, not so unlucky with addressable. I mean, the Hochiki works well. And the C-Tech is fault-free. I mean, that's probably the first time ever I've had an addressable panel that's completely fault-free.
Yeah.
I think the first addressable panel I had was actually I remember what it was. It was an XFP two looper.
I'm going to head off now because I really need to like get ready for work.
Yeah,
So,
well, at least
not
you
get ready for
at
work.
least you
I
stuck around
need
for
to.
this part of it.
Anyway, so I will be
Yeah,
back at some
shit,
point
I've
to do
talked to
another
you
live
before.
stream.
Have you? Yep. I
There's
don't.
not be much more on this bit.
Yeah, I'll be back again at some point, and at some point, me and Matt might do a live stream on doing lots of different logos on that Comlit Logifier.
We can do that anytime, really, on any designated live stream.
I'll see how I feel after work tomorrow. Got quite a busy day tomorrow, so
I don't know if I'll be free tomorrow though.
okay. Well, whatever day it is, I don't know.
Depends when I or if I collect the ZX 10 SE.
Okay. Oh, what do you want to do? Like a joint ZX10 SE and Comlit live stream?
If and when I get it.
Yeah, okay, can do that. I'll be getting loads of more devices for it, because I'm getting those Comlit Athena devices as well to go on it. So, yeah. Right, I will speak to you again soon.
Yeah, well, thanks for being on this one. So, well, let's just briefly carry on from what we can.
Yep.
Wasn't there something you figured you wanted pointing out? Was it here or was it here?
Not loads of them.
We'll just carry on reacting from here.
That's very loud.
Yeah, what you said.
That was loud.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
you
that
said.
was very loud.
This battery has very accurate labeling as well.
Dead as. Never mind.
You get it.
The sounder on this system sounds mint.
What?
Bloody hell.
I know,
SL2.
I've just been sat next to that. I really regret that because I was.
I think mine is, and I'm on the other side of a bloody screen.
Let me go back onto the com tools for ZFP. Not gent com tools. My computer's just. What the hell? I clicked on ZFP and it's open gent. No, I don't want gent. I want C-Tech. My panel was made on the 19th of June 1986. It is one of the
Why would
very
he have?
first. This panel is.
What?
He said it opened gent Comtour, but the thing is,
You tried to open up
isn't
C-Tech,
his
but it
company
somehow
isn't?
opened up Gent.
Pretty sure his company isn't Gent 24 accredited, which would
why-
make it.
Why do you have to leave? He'd be able to fill us in, or talk for too long to a point I would have to end the stream.
From the first ever batch of TS-86s.
How old is your precept?
It's dated 1996.
The oldest panel I've got, I
Oh,
think,
great
is the
one.
National Alarm Company panel from 1986, I think it was.
I like old panels. They're very cool.
Well, the Pathfinder is the best panel I've got by far.
It's a single.
I think the Pathfinders were the first one I've been able to get fault free.
Hmm.
At one point.
My Pathfinder is long gone after it had the issue of the ribbon cable.
Yeah, I don't know what you could have done with it.
I
Could have
tried to
used-
fix it, and basically, I think what happened is I must have gotten like a wire put in the wrong place or something, because when I turned it on, it didn't turn on after I'd repaired all the ribbon cable, and I saw a fuse pop, so I'm assuming it just kind of died. I mean, it was coming to the end of its life anyway, so.
Did you keep its casing? Because you could have reused that for something.
I think it's down my shed.
No, you kept the casing. Good.
Single zone Labcraft, and it's got a dedicated fault monitoring wire. So you've got to have devices that have got a negative out.
What happens?
Yeah, those call points hurt, don't they?
The key cut me.
Oh,
Yeah.
the key.
Yeah, I know that all too well.
Still like the Comlet call points, James.
Yeah, I do, because they look nice, but they just
They
the
look
keys are a pain.
hideous. Considering it's a plastic phone.
I think I said that at the right time.
Nice.
But I think
So
I'm
loud.
deaf.
What's so?
I cannot. Like his I think it's the cache system he's got is so very
Well, silent as well now.
You have the same headphones as me, don't you?
Yep.
Turn the volume down on the back.
You mean so?
Oh, I didn't know that was there.
You didn't know that was there?
No, I had no idea.
Again, I think I need new headphones. I mean, look at the quality there.
Yeah, well, I've still got them.
I won't be able to
Still
hear
got
you,
them
and you
at
won't
the
be able
moment.
to hear me. But I'm gonna put my headphones and show you.
Oh wait, I do have one of those, don't I? I don't know what I've done with it.
Come on, will this thing go off?
No, I don't. think so.
Oh, there we
I
are.
don't know where the fuck that thing was.
I mean, flipping heck, it took me a while to get this thing fault free, but
Yeah, because it's addressable.
I've started
Yeah.
up.
Addressable.
What on earth?
Big
What
fan.
on earth?
There's like louvers, and they went out into the side.
Oh.
Oops.
Oh.
Okay. Cable got in the blade a bit. Flipping heck, this thing terrifying.
Oh dear.
I think removed for 5,000.
Spinning
Now that's
danger.
the wind.
How is it that exposed?
Well, usually that'd be in a wall. Right, don't get yourself hurt now. Stop playing with an exposed fan.
Yeah, and I mean, look how far out those blades are. It's weird.
It doesn't seem normal. I'm probably going to try to get rid of some of my Apollo soon because I don't really need it.
Yeah, it's boring, isn't it?
Was that a Protec sound of that?
No, it was
No,
a
it's a
symphony.
symphony. Granted, a modular on the back, but
This is another memorable moment.
right.
I think it's the only time, or the only time I've ever laughed on a live stream. I think Jordan would have liked to see this.
The
Oh, what?
symphony.
Me showing James his Zyton
I also have
detector.
this, which is probably my favorite detector that I own.
Why is it his
Is it?
favorite?
Yeah, Zyton
Ew.
version.
Why is that your favourite?
It's conventional. That's why.
Well, it's not that hideous, really. It's
Oh,
Yeah, I
wait,
think
Rosalie.
Zyton
yeah,
was
that's a better looking.
whatever it's. Oh, yeah.
Zyton is horrible. I do not like
Zyton's
that.
only boring though, like Apollo, but that's only their addressable. You
Okay.
showed me the
Because
back
Apollo hasn't even been
That's the
around.
newer variant.
Hasn't even been around for that long. That detector design is the only design ever made. So yeah, Zyton is indeed, in fact, boring.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the hell was that? Yeah. That was quite funny.
It's called addressable. This is something I've had since I started collecting alarms.
3000 SSR2?
Yep, but I've had that ever since I started collecting alarms. I believe I started collecting in 2017, 2018.
Well, I've been collecting since 2011.
I'm only 18, so.
And you're already using. You say you're 18 and using
It's what?
nothing.
I'm glad I quit.
I'm genuinely.
Yeah, I don't know. I had a hate relationship. People who vape, but I don't know. I kind of grown to ignore it after this live stream.
Yeah, well, to be fair, I think it's probably doing me better not doing it, so.
I mean, yeah, normally I wouldn't even talk to anyone who would use those, but I know you were at that point the only exception.
Hmm.
I mean, well, I couldn't eliminate you from the live stream anyway. I mean, it was too late. I'd already added you.
Yeah.
Besides, I know it probably looks like a fool if I did it just for that. But
yeah, well, I turned it around. I don't do it anymore, so.
you were doing it at 18 though.
Oh, yeah, I know. Well, I mean, I'm still 18 now. I turned 19.
20 in a couple of days, aren't you?
Yeah, on the 14th.
I'm going to see if I can get a new phone stand for my car. I mean, the old one broke. I mean, it literally broke just after the final parts of filming the relaxing roads of the Peak District. So I had to throw it away. I might get another one when I go out tomorrow or Tuesday if I collect the panel.
When are you? I think I might have asked this before, but I think I've forgotten already. But when do you plan to come down to Newport?
I don't know yet. I was going to come last week, but I was unable to.
Yeah. Well, there's no rush.
Well, I hope not. Well, I don't know. Because it's just an urgent mission, maybe. I mean, my home base is still around at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah, well, the home base is not going to go away anytime soon.
Well, it better not. I mean, well, the inside of it, rather, is what's important.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, my local home base, if you've seen, they've stripped that one up to the brim. Even though I didn't really much care for that home base, because it was all addressable. Despite the
1 moment, I'll be back.
Okay. Let me just carry on with this.
Curious what you said now. I think we all had one of those rip-off BG12. Me?
Yeah.
I was going to say the first ever fire alarm device I think I had was a old style KSC that my parents bought me.
So if the live stream is already up to 3 hours and 37 minutes and 10 seconds.
Bloody hell.
That's what happens when you have James on the stream. He talks a lot. Well, I'll be honest, I actually did have fire alarm videos from like 2012, but they never got uploaded. I long lost them. I used to have a little demo board featuring this actual call point along with the new style KSC and that RS Roshni. Second one, this actual Chubb Hochiki addressable call point. And also, I even lost its cover for a long time until 2015 when I finally found it. But that was after the first foreign collection video. I figured it looked silly with no cover on it at all, so I put the XPI 5 call points cover for the photo shoot. You saw the footage, right?
Vaguely.
Weirdly, the Instagram post has actually got like 6,000 and something likes.
Wow.
Well, I haven't got any abuse about it yet.
That type of thing I've seen done many times.
Yeah, well, I'm expecting a lot of abuse over that. Hang on, do they even know that I was involved?
I think they just thought it was some random people. Your name was never brought up when it was posted. But at first, I managed to brush it against it and went, Jesus Christ, it likes to walk around. The aptly named BRK, or as I like to call it, the Brick. Hi.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. It's an absolute brick of a detector. This was once a Hochiki detector.
That was like a pile of dirt.
It was once a Hochiki detector. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So I decided to have some fun with it. I burnt it.
Oh, you saw this stream I could even touch.
Is that Cyrex back? Looks like the back of a Cyrex.
Actually showed what it looked like before this.
Apologies.
Was that
alongside the Cyrex? This little I sneezed. Oh shit. Probably my favourite. Scare the shit out of me.
Just scared yourself with it.
Yeah. I accidentally brushed it up against the battery terminal. I wasn't expecting it to go off yet.
A rare chance you actually perfectly have it lined up.
I already had the negative terminal on there. I accidentally managed to brush it against it and went, Jesus Christ, it likes to walk around. Yeah, whenever you use that little air raid time thing on a 12-volt battery, because the 12-volt tempted to mount this, because the 12-volt battery can't use, it doesn't have like any current limiting. As soon as you touch it to the thing, it makes the little siren like jump around because it's spinning so fast with so much torque.
I think James said something about powering the siren on 24 volts, and it was went really fast. I mean, it's
they're made for 12 volt.
It somehow survived running on 24 volt, but I think he didn't read the label at that point.
I've never run my Siren on 24 volt, and I don't think I want to.
Yeah, well, it went really fast. I think he only had it on for like a few seconds. I mean, not long enough for it to basically kill it.
But running it for a prolonged time at 24 volt would probably damage its motor.
Yeah. Well, I don't know really. I wonder if the 24 volt version is faster.
Somewhere in my shared.
I don't even know what kind of sirens they are, really.
Yeah, I got them.
It's the same concept as a Master Blaster. You know, with like the spinning thing inside and it making noise. Same concept of a Master Blaster. Why did I state the obvious like that?
I don't know. Maybe I brought up I don't know.
I think I could probably use that little siren on my intruder alarm system because it's the intruder alarm operates at 12 volt.
People have wired Master Blasters for a relay on an intruder alarm system.
Yeah, Master Blasters run on 240 volt.
Yeah, the C-Tech live stream.
The brick, the BRK.
Well, I've never seen one with a logo. You see the background here. I think I might replace that warbler with the Cyrex and render that image. And I did.
No, I don't want a ring anchor on call. It's got one of our stickers on it as well. Actually, mine's got one of our stickers on it.
Well, you corrected that this one's actually from 2015, correct?
Yes, it is. That one's from
Your Rex
2015. This one's from 2013.
nice.
Once it's on mains, let me know.
You probably know.
Indeed. I don't.
Yep, there we are.
Yeah, it says 20th of October. No, it's actually, I think it's 24th.
Let me just see if you can change that through the front end. Yeah, okay. Press mute buzzer on that.
Something I've noticed with fire panels is that it seems to be the case with like
no
basically every single
need
fire
a key
panel.
for muting buzzers.
But it seems to always lag behind with time.
Yours is the right way around, mine's not.
Well, I can't. It's the other way around.
Oh, that's interesting. You're viewing it different to how I can see it.
Yeah.
No, I'm doing this all wrong.
If it helps, pop the cover back on it. You will have to take it off again in a minute to do
Yeah, I
something.
suppose that helps. Process, remind me.
Ah, what have I just done? No, I've just set my level 2 code to the same code as me. Bloody. Ah, 1 minute. Are you on the main thing? So press menu, go down to level 3, and then press accept.
Well, hopefully,
You've not
if I get
pressed
this more,
accept,
there'll be another
accept,
live stream like this one.
No, that's escape.
Oh, wrong one.
Scroll down until you see commissioning functions.
Network commissioning functions. Here we are.
Yep. Bridge them pins.
Do I sort them out together?
Yeah, so you short them out together. Right, okay. Is it just showing up with...
Oh, hang on. All of the call points are flashing. And
Yeah,
the
so that's...
detectors too.
That's just started learning your loop then. Let that finish its loop learn, and then it should say updating the flash database, and then it'll kick you back out of that. They poll fast as well on XFP.
Oh,
Look how fast mine's polling.
Man, they're pouring like crazy. Everything.
Yeah, well, there's actually 7 devices. It wouldn't be polling that badly.
Do you still have the Roshni on it?
I've got a clarifier on it.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't know if you saw that other video, the clarifier on it.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I mean, I figured, collaborating a voice sound with a standard sound was a pretty good idea.
Actually, I think I might have seen it on your Instagram if you posted it there.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they do it.
Well, it's not as fast as that video I watched ages ago, but even still.
Yeah, well, AS Systems did a video of an XFP running Hochiki protocol. That call point was polling like crazy. That's what I was referring to.
Yeah, when you've only got a couple of devices on them, it polls really quickly.
Yeah, well, there's a few more on this, so it doesn't poll as quickly as that.
Yeah.
So now open the panel back up and remove that little link that you had.
It's the same as
and
the-
now you're ready to test your system. So when you set the system off, to silence it, you press the red button.
Well,
to reset it, you press the green button.
Well, I kind of study that a bit prior. Okay, I'm going to activate the system now with the new style KC first.
Okay.
Sound varies.
Oh no, stop the start.
Yep.
Wasn't as
So
loud as I thought it'd be.
is what?
It wasn't as loud as I thought it'd be.
Yeah.
I don't know why it sounded so softly, or at least it didn't stutter.
Yeah. So it depends on the software version of the panel, really.
Okay.
That's better, isn't it? This is the moment it finally gave me vibes.
I think, if I remember correctly, all of the Hachiki sounders do soft starts. I've never heard of
that
Hachiki.
wasn't the case years ago.
It probably was.
I'll be
It was
honest,
just
I'm actually
probably not
enjoying
that
this now.
noticeable.
Well, I'll be honest. It seems to be like withstanding this easily now.
Yeah, withstanding it.
I mean, I know all the others are on white MK circular boxes like this, and every call point, well, apart from flush match ones.
No, I was going to get some
but the call points,
some trunking and like one of those old with one of those black boxes with like the little adapter thing for trunking.
Yeah.
Just because I obviously you gave me those trunking boxes.
Did I?
So I was going to use them with a conventional system.
Okay. Do you need those trunking? I mean, those trunking cut pillars for MK circular boxes?
Yeah.
You have a few of those going spare. I can give you a couple of those too.
Probably when you come down to Newport.
Yeah. In fact, I don't know if I already included
this
them.
glass, obviously, but the call points were not Chubb brand or anything. They were standard Hoshiki. It was
Yeah,
it was
not
bought
Chubb.
standard. It wasn't anything more special.
And that base as well, I snapped the address card off that as well.
Why'd you do that?
To make it look nicer. These were removed from.
They're not the ones I gave you, are they?
No, these here.
They're
are-
ID 58s.
This one here was never even fitted on the system. This
Oh.
one was sat in its original box. And another notable mention for Intruder is this very weird old panel that I got recently. This is an old A1 Alarms
like
Advantage ZX.
He was just playing
These are
with
actually
that,
quite
wasn't
a
he?
rare panel.
Yeah, he was.
In the last few days.
This panel sounds like something from Mario.
What does? Wait. Yeah, you're right. It does sound very Nintendo-like. Well, I guess a lot of overall panels sound weird.
Both of those PIRs are active. I'm waiting for them to stop.
Maybe I'll try
I'm
that.
waiting for that Visonic PIR
I'm
to
going to
stop.
do that just to downright distract myself right about now. We seem to be going off topic with James talking, so yeah, why not? Oh, maybe it doesn't sound soft. Maybe it does sound identical.
Identical enough, indeed.
And that sounds identical too. It really is hitting me.
What's this bit?
Okay, that was loud.
That was hilarious, actually, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
That was very loud. I was not expecting
We're not
that.
finished
For
yet.
some reason, I thought I'd stuffed like a sock or something in the siren to make.
Well, I did that.
What the actual
Like,
hell? This
Was that the
belt?
temp- oh yeah, it probably has a temper switch, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I
wait.
did the same
It
thing
has a
to
screw
my
tamper
Sigma
switch. I know one of my
Vantage
belt boxes has a screw
with
tamper
KSC
switch.
on it.
Vimpex
Is that
siren.
the one I
Most
gave you?
vintage ones
Or was
do.
that
Yes, yes, it is because the original siren out this box was dead.
Oh yeah, I gave him that Myra.
Look what I've done to this one here.
Oh my god!
I spotted that. That's very cursed.
What is that?
Is it cursed?
It's like a
Wait
tomato
minute.
sauce
Whoa,
and
show me the back of that again.
and radish.
Well,
cold
I've
point.
never seen that before.
You know,
What
I think
model is
the
that?
white Yoda on
It's
my
a
looks like
M8AG000SGSTCK11.
M8A.
I don't know, I just found this
Whoa.
little skip. I kind of restored it by putting up one of these on the glass. in it.
That must be rare. Whoa!
Brand new.
I didn't even know an M8A existed. Does that mean there's an M7A then? Have you got one of these?
No, but
We
my
could-
store did have
moment from
those.
2000.
Yeah, these are pretty sick.
Well,
Set your system off. I'll put my headphones near it and
Hang on.
see if it'll set it off.
Ooh,
My
yeah, yeah.
my school
I know
had
for a
those
fact that
door
these
guards as
did.
well.
I take the
Yeah,
dog-
yeah, my school had them installed in like 2010. And they
my,
actually several times to test them out. In which
my secondary, I used to set them off by putting my phone, like playing a song on my phone and putting my phone next to them.
Yeah, well,
Well,
here that moment gets
yeah,
really
I'm actually going to do it from
like
my
door guard,
the way they
the
do
same
it.
sound.
I'm sure that's the way they did it at the time.
You can't set it off from the panel on the next FP.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
okay,
can't.
fine. So one disadvantage of CSEC over Kentec. Still, it was easier to set up.
Still take CTEC over.
Oh, now it's status.
Yeah, it's gonna work.
There we are. That status go off. There we are.
Risco, isn't it?
It's like it knows the
Never heard of that
sensation.
company before.
Yeah, they make some of the worst intruder alarm panels on the planet.
Well, we mentioned
Verisure
before
did
earlier.
that.
I don't know, Risco, give them a run for the money.
I'm going to tell a few stories. Where do I begin, though? There's quite a lot to say about
Origin.
It goes back as far as late 2006, right up to 2011. Let's just go back to 2006. The type of key. It looked like a piece of cheese, basically. Yeah, that key. I'm very sure that it was.
That's a Kentec solo key, isn't it?
Yeah, well, my
Flush
school
Mountain
had a
Beasley
Kentec
get
solo.
as standard with
In
some
which-
Kentec.
well, I only know
Did
that
they do a
it's
kit for
because
the
of
solo?
key.
Yeah, of course it did.
So come the first day of Infant, late 2006. One of the first things on the first day I hear is this sounder. I didn't really know what the prior warning was, but the next thing I hear in the future.
What was the prior warning? I don't know. I know they said something that could have had a connection to what they were actually doing. I don't know. What was yours like?
What, like my
The
primary
first-
school's
The
fire
first
alarm?
time you ever heard a final system entirely in your primary school, yeah.
The first ever time I heard it, I remember this vaguely. They didn't say anything about it. They didn't say there was going to be a fire alarm, but I just, for some bizarre reason, I knew something felt off. Even though, like,
Well, I recall this was by far the first day of Infants.
well, mine was never. They didn't do one on the first day. I think I was like in like it was a couple of days in. But I remember we had this dude. It was like a war veteran or something, in doing a speech. And at this time, I was already like in with fire alarms. Like I was looking at them and stuff. I remember staring at it on the ceiling and then going back and watching the dude. And like a couple minutes later, because it was Gent in my primary school, we had a Vigilon with squads and whatnot.
But if you already knew about what these things were, I mean, that.
Well,
can't
I
be the
didn't know
first
what
time
they
I've
were.
heard.
I didn't know what they were, but I just knew that they there and they existed.
I don't think I recall actually trying to look at the devices until 2007.
Yeah, well, I always stared at everything in my surroundings. I don't know. I think it's just because that's just who I was as a kid. But I remember the S quad it went off. It had like no soft start at all. And it was on maximum volume, and my heart dropped the second I heard it.
Because, well, yeah, it felt louder than it does now, basically. But even so, I didn't know, and also didn't care what it was. I just put my hands over the ears straight away. No one else did though, because they're immune. It was just me, as usual. That would continue from onwards to 2011. But
Well,
was
I
that-
never
was that
covered
the
my
first sound
ears
system you-
because I was in a rather large room and it wasn't necessarily that loud.
Yeah, this was not a large room at all, and that it was two separate rooms, both with two sounders in them. So,
But there was a lot of reverberations because my primary school was primarily brick, brick construction, and it had like a very industrial looking ceilings. There wasn't anything like drop ceilings.
I actually wonder, maybe I should put the C3 against the CHGBS, see if that will outsound it.
I have no idea if the classroom that I experienced that in still existed.
Well, I know that the classroom that I experienced in does kind of still exist with
What?
its-
Wait.
What?
The Dimension 2 got relisted. The one James was buying.
Tell him that.
Oh, let me screen share for you.
Oh, hang on, let's just hold back. So
It's been relisted.
Maybe add a second one. I mean, who is even selling this one?
The same dude.
What? Do you know who it is? Though?
I have no idea. Well, either way, I still can't buy it because I don't have the money, but...
I don't know, I'll ask James about it.
I will in a bit. Yeah, let's go back to your...
Yeah, well, I think... wait, what was I going to say? I don't know. What were we talking about again? We were talking about our first final system. Was it really the Escort that you heard first entirely?
That was the first ever thing I heard. My premise might
Or
necessarily
did you
have
ever
no...
hear any other final system outside?
Well, I think probably this... that Esquad was the first ever thing I actually paid attention to, because I...
Right, okay. That makes...
It was like the first ever time I'd been in the building when a fire alarm had gone off.
I guess there's every chance maybe between 2002 and 2006, maybe, just maybe, there might have been another final system I could have heard. In fact, I just remembered, like, I think Mum and my dad told me about a story about them going to Odeon Cinema in Woodford, which was probably before it had Gent Vigilon, obviously, even though it actually has power. They don't have a description on what it really was. It wouldn't have been Vigilon because I don't think that existed. This was like 2003 or 2004. They went there and its phone system activated and they were all evacuated and they wanted a refund for being...
I wonder if it had PAVA in 2003 or 2002, what you were saying.
I don't, well, that's what it has now. It's got Vigilon and it's running PAVA. But I don't know what it could have had in the early 2000s, basically.
There was a good chance it could have still been Vigilon, because Vigilon's been around for fucking ages.
Yeah, well, it's modern Vigilon. It's got Escorts, and it would have been post-2005 Vigilon. It would have been post-Honeywell.
I've got quite a few pre-Honeywell things. Like the 347.
Do you really think it could have had like 34,000 or even 3,400?
There's a good chance it could have, yeah.
I guess, well, I don't know, what could Odeon have had in the early 2000s?
Once you're in the Gent ecosystem...
That's the thing, I wasn't there. I was being looked after by my nan at that point.
Once you enter the Gent ecosystem in a building, you can't really get away from it. So if you had 34K installed in your building, then the odds are you would probably have it upgraded to S-Quads, because Honeywell will do it for you for like reduced price.
Yeah. I get it. Well, yeah, I wasn't actually there at the time. I mean, we were still living in London at that point.
Well, I wasn't born until 2007, so...
Yeah, you'd already passed this one, I suppose. That's the only thing I was told. I don't know any other potential times I would have heard any other phone system. I guess I wouldn't have been inside with one until 2006.
I remember the first ever time I... well, actually, no. The first ever time I hit 34,000 devices in real life was in my secondary school in Year 7. Because previous to that, I had watched videos on YouTube, because at this point I was very involved in the fire alarm community. I wasn't really in any servers. I think I had Skype at that point, and I was in like a group chat with a couple of people, but the first ever time I hit 34,000, I didn't actually know it was the fire alarm, because it all harmonized and it made like this one low tone, because it was all 34770s and 34203s.
What was I doing again? Let's just put this back on.
Yep.
Seconds. Well, is that nothing so loud? I still remember that bit.
Yeah, indeed.
As soon as it activated, I just put my hands over my ears. I didn't know what the hell it was. Think, as you expect.
I think, yeah, I obviously didn't know what it was in 2006, but I certainly know now what it was.
Oh yeah, CSC.
I think it was identified or pointed out as the fire alarm by 2007. I think that's when it really started. It was late 2006 after all.
I was the only one that did it really in the old classroom. What was your first ever fire alarm system?
Right, my primary
This is a
school,
joke,
they
what
did
he's
not
gonna
have a
say
Part
now.
1 system, they just had BRKs.
Are you effing kidding me?
They now have
Well, yeah,
hi-fi.
considering he would have been going to school long after me. Same with you.
Yeah, James would have been in like primary school long after Rita.
And
joined.
yeah,
Because he's what? He's like 15, I think.
he was born in 2009 and you were born in 2007.
So that makes him 16.
Yeah, I thought so. When did you go to infant then? Well, it probably would have been 2013, in which I'd already started firing on photos at that point.
I had I joined high school in 2018.
I never went to high school. Dropped out the halfway point at middle school. But
well,
good decision really.
And in the UK, it's not really middle school, is it? There's just primary school and high school.
Well, I come from a generation where middle school was still in existence.
Wait, so what? Wait. So, what do you count middle school as?
I don't know. I'm just an older generation that knows about it. Maybe they phased them out literally like not long after I dropped out. I mean, that one obviously closed and it's long lost.
Well, they never existed as far as I'm concerned because they were only a thing in America.
No, middle schools were a thing here. You probably just don't know about them because you were born a lot later after me, really.
Oh, maybe.
I mean, did you have a more reasonable period?
That's good. At that first day, I wasn't even asked to leave.
More reasonable
I was asked
what?
to leave the building. Just remember thinking, what the hell is
Again, you don't know the
What is effing
existence
that?
of middle
As well, you
school,
would have
just-
been a lot younger.
I don't know
too,
what
so
even.
it's
What do we have now?
I was 4 years older.
It would say.
I can't
Used
hear
to
you
be.
over the video.
Never mind. It used to be we would have, primary school, middle school, and high school. 3 different segments. From what I've heard now, it's probably just primary and straight to high school again.
Yeah, there's primary school, secondary school, and college if you want to go.
Exactly. Is that what we have now then?
Yeah, because I don't ever recall a middle school. I don't think I ever went to a middle
Well,
school.
a lot of them already closed by. I mean, when did you start primary school? Like 2012 or something?
It would have been earlier than that.
Or 2000?
Because my primary school also had a reception in it, which is a nursery.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I suppose I've been going to nursery since 2005, but we didn't go to infants until 2006.
So the odds are it probably would have been like
I mean, I went straight into nursery as soon as we moved out of London in
2008 or 2009 that I went to nursery.
In 2008.
Well, I would have been one.
Well, you already went to nursery by 2008.
Well, I'm not entirely sure. I can't remember, but
Well, I think the only thing I recall doing prior to 2005 would be going to a play group in East London in possibly 2003 or 2004.
there's one vivid memory I have, which is
I have a few memories from pre-2005, just a few.
we went on a trip in primary school. We were
eating our lunch in this, like, I think it was like a community hall or something. But I remember like the guy who let us in there said something about like a loud buzzer. If that went off, we'd go outside and wait for the fire brigade. I think that's when I first like came to the conclusion of fire alarms. But the entire time I was just searching, scouring the entire building, looking for the quote-unquote loud buzzer.
What year was that in?
God knows. It was a long time ago, though.
Was it like, I don't know, 2011 maybe?
It might have been. Somewhere in the 2010s.
I'm probably not as clever as the rest of you guys. I'm just someone who's just so happened to have fallen into line in a way. Well, I suppose my dad, in a way, may secretly be a bit of a fire alarm guy himself. I mean, I say secretly a fire alarm guy. I mean that whenever he's seen some of the vintage equipment I've got, he recognises it, basically.
Oh.
I mean, he was never a fire alarm engineer, but he kind of says, like, we had identical call points like that in our school. Like, he remembers...
He says call points. You don't... I think the average person wouldn't say call points.
Yeah, well, from what I can tell, he's obviously taken... I think he's probably, like, almost fallen into line with, well, being more similar to one of us, really. He could have been this close to falling into line, because he's obviously taken note of any fire alarm system he's had previously. I mean, he recalls seeing like 1102s, and he obviously recognises them as he's obviously taken note of them. Basically, that's the thing.
I remember the first ever time I saw a Gent S4 call point.
The first time I saw one would have been 2012, maybe.
It said Gent on it, and I assumed it was something to do with the toilets because it was right outside the toilets. It said Gent on it.
I know where you're going on that, because the first ever video I watched of Gent was, I thought exactly the same thing.
Like Gent's toilets, you get that?
Yeah.
It's a similar wording. So I thought if I like pressed it or something, then the toilets would open or something. That's a good thing I never pressed it.
Yeah, well, I would have thought it was obvious as a call point. I might not have. I mean, I didn't recognise logos on forums until 2011.
But the thing is, it's because of the M54. They changed it to stop it. They changed it so instead of like elements and call points having fire on them, they have a symbol for bilingual like understanding. But the thing is, if I had seen that as a child, I would be able to read fire and know what that is. But
tell it to James. He thinks white glasses are, well, more compliant in a way.
They are not. They're nowhere near more compliant.
Yeah, you tell him that. I don't like white glasses that much.
I feel like the M54 was a solution to a problem that didn't exist. Because BS 5839, as it stands, is still like it's a good design when it comes to fire alarm stuff. I feel like it's better, actually. I
think if I remember correctly, the first ever call point I saw of a white glass was in which I pictured this actual call point eventually, which still has the same white glass to this day, was in, well, one of my local Tesco's back in 2007 or 8.
The first ever white glass I saw was...
Well, it was actually a Hoshiki Series 2, so ironically an older call point, but yeah.
I had never started looking at fire alarm devices in the field while I was out until like really late. So I think the first ever before I'd seen call points with clear glass in them, and I remember, but I think the first ever call point I saw that didn't have clear glass was a first generation Intelligent.
But they were already around by 2015.
Yeah, so it was kind of late.
I mean, that's something like, I don't know, I discovered more recently, you know.
Yeah, well, they're supposed to be
that,
rare because they replaced them.
One of the places I recall seeing another new style call point with white glass, eventually returning there by 2017, I pitched it as a Newlit brand Universal. I mean, I know it was the place I saw a cool point like that. It was probably 2007 or 8 when I first saw it.
You are. I like vaguely. I remember when I first saw that first generation Universal, because I was like, "What is this?" Because it's different. Like, why is it different like this?
Well, yeah, I knew it looked kind of different, but I still recognised it as a fire alarm, basically.
Well, it took me a moment to realise it was a fire alarm, but
Oh yeah, also the first. Well, yeah, it started with the KAC World Series. Well, I probably didn't notice it until, or take note of it until 2007. First in the school, followed by loads of other places that have them, like Waitrose, Tesco, anywhere else that does. I mean, those in Tesco were exactly the same. Those in Waitrose were actually Discovery, in which they were replaced with new style KACs a couple of years later.
well, I'm shocked that only recently I actually found out that my local shopping centre has Tyco. I always thought it was Apollo,
Maybe it was originally Apollo.
because it's old Tyco as well, because it has World Series.
Well, they were still making them by 2010.
Well, the centre itself, I think, was constructed in the 80s or 90s, and it was
I mean,
refurbished.
I think a modern Tyco system that has World Series, I would still consider a bog standard modern Tyco system.
I think I'd much prefer World Series over
a phone
anything else.
system with those that was installed in 2008. With what more have I got to showcase?
Another fire drill in like 2009. That was during year 2 period, different classroom.
Get that? You can't get that long end into the call point.
But that's how. But they had the keys. They had this. Well, not specifically.
This panel.
I mean, since the sounds are disabled, I'm just going to reconstruct.
Yeah, I'm reconstructing something I saw in 2007.
Oops, I forgot to reset the call point. That'll do it.
So yeah, the engineer just took the cover off with a screwdriver and revealed the inside at the call point. That's kind of all I saw basically. But I think, assuming that they would have taken the glass out now. So let's see. Panel's clicked, but sound's not going.
Yeah, the system did not activate this point. They obviously would have disabled the sounders.
My secondary school had like a really aggressive delay on their sounders. Like no matter what you did, if you were activated like 2 smoke detectors or 2 coal points, it still would not go off until the delay was verified or elapsed.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I remember they had scope pages.
You know how sometimes there are phone systems where some sounders do not sync very well with others?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, what's the longest sort of time you get between other sounders syncing? Like,
Could be like 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
I had a when I had I can't remember what panel it was, but I know I had an Apollo adjustable panel that just took forever to like synchronize the sounders.
In probably 2010, I had a nightmare of basically predicting, well, exactly sort of that moment, you know, of sounders not syncing.
You had a nightmare of sounders not syncing?
Well, at that point, I didn't know that this was possible. Yeah, I had a nightmare. I was in school. I could hear a distant, identical sounder in a distant part of the building. It was followed like 5 seconds later by one in that room.
Right.
Delay, basically, not synchronizing.
Oh, as in sounders taking a while to respond to the start command. Well, it can take a while depending on the distance between that device and the devices next to you.
Yeah,
it can also take a while depending on if it's on.
But at that point, I didn't know that was even possible in real life, because obviously I've been put out with a very functional system, all sounders would always sync. They sync really well, and on the C-Tech, even the conventional sounders sync very well with the addressable ones.
See, the thing is,
unlike Kentech, even though that's what they were running, Kentech. It
Kentech
was a gold
Solo, yeah.
standard addressable system.
It depends on. I think it happens a lot between loops because it always depends. It's always random how long it will take for the sounders to start sounding once the device is activated. Sometimes it's instant. Sometimes it takes like 30 odd seconds. But I've had sounders that have taken like they haven't activated for like 5 minutes, but I think that's down to programming on the panel. Because it was an accommodation. It was a sleeping accommodation, so all the sounders in the hallway were going off, but the ones in the accommodations weren't going off until like 5 minutes later. So I'm assuming it was a delay on the sounders themselves.
Yeah, well, back then I didn't know how it was possible. I've been used to sounders all synchronizing perfectly. It was a very small system if I needed to. Ask anyone else if they think I should as well. Maybe I'll have a go at creating mine. Probably at least try and get James in it, and maybe see if I can get Dylan as well. Who knows?
It's my synchro. Just get all your friends in it.
I'm still in Adam's server. I'm also still in Jordan's server as
Oh,
well.
yeah, I
Some
think recently I
servers
started to
just
clear
come
up a little bit, but
in fact, I haven't even left any of them really. I'm still in all of these others I joined in the first place. Adam's server, Jordan's server, you name it.
Oh, there's an escort above James.
Yeah, no, I
That's
saw.
That's not an escort at all.
this is
That's a
native.
DEF detector. It's a French fire alarm, which look hideous.
Are you in?
I've got
I think everything.
Yes, I am. I'm currently one of the hotels. I'm not going to name which one, but I'm in one of the hotels for Disney, as you can probably tell by what I'm wearing. Going home tomorrow.
Well, I should have known that some people do things like that for New Year's Eve.
Yeah, there's the leader panel.
Well, at least it was there for a few seconds.
Someone just joined the VC.
Do you think we should maybe, I don't know, binge watch various YouTube videos during this? We could look at the classic Fire Alarm Videos UK and EU playlist that I created
let's
recently.
do that.
This video dates back to early 2006 and it said it's filmed in 2005.
I don't think YouTube existed until 2006.
2000, I think it existed until 2006. So.
Yeah, it was.
Well, wait till you see videos that were actually uploaded in 2005. Although all of these date back to 2006 onwards.
Let me check. So the first ever video on YouTube was Me at the Zoo by Jabbered, and that was 20 years ago. So it's 2006.
No, that was uploaded in 2005.
Oh yeah, April 24th, 2005.
Yeah. But then I think YouTube started to, populate with its video back then. After. Yeah.
Well, do you want to? Who's at my door at this time?
Huh?
It's my doorbell going off. We could have a look at your Fire Alarm Photos website before we go off the stream because I feel like it's going to end at some point.
I'll probably keep it on for another half an hour.
Yep.
We'll just skip that part of it. What kind of possessed me basically
first ever foreign video I
watched any foreign video
Another
back in
completely
2011?
unrelated advert.
What possessed me to find this video back in 2011?
Probably because it was just called Fire Alarm.
Oh yeah. I guess I specifically searched it.
Yeah.
But as I said, there wasn't much to choose from. This was one of the very few videos there was at the time. Many of these others.
I think I get it's only April, but this year, at the end of this year, when we do I'm going to be doing a New Year's sound off again.
Okay.
And
I don't know. What do you think? Do you think this live stream was a success in any way possible?
Well, I mean, it was pretty good. I mean, we had quite a few people that joined us near the end.
Well, a little bit. and in which there's a bit of a flaw doing really well. That image there is actually of a Hoshiki H plasmatic box, isn't it?
I've got one of those ESP fire line detectors somewhere. I need to find it.
But when we used to wire this.
Is that Bell I'm hearing?
Maybe you're right about my leaked footage being not as bad as it looks, because this has the same method. I guess this is potentially more is downright working from the system at the time, but it's still an absolute classic. Well, it's a beautiful
Bell.
system, though.
Yeah, it's a really nice. I like the bell on it.
Yeah.
I'm looking for my ESP fire line detector currently.
2012, I think. You're always one with using the Tisky. At least I actually had the Tisky. We've almost been on there since at least 2012.
I don't think there's anything you could have done about the leaked footage. What actually happened in there, because it wasn't you that pressed it.
Well, I know it wasn't me that pressed it, but I was still in on this.
But
I mean,
it wasn't. You didn't have. You didn't make the conscious decision to break the glass. And
yeah,
it,
well,
at no point could be blamed on you. Oh, where is my ESP fire line detector? Because I know I have it here somewhere.
As soon as the alarm sounds,
Military
must be called.
I can just move that with it. Now, here's the experiment's gone wrong, kind of.
Oh yeah, when
why am I saying that? Why am I saying the experiment gone wrong? At what point did it actually go wrong? It was an experiment, and it should have worked. Join this temporarily and just see what's going on.
Someone joins who's Matthew. Hi.
Hey. Hello. Well, at least I shorted it. I'm live at the minute. Well, sound's just temporarily disappeared, so I'm just gonna.
You're more than
Yeah, I get it. You missed most of it. So, what are you guys up to?
I think just discussing what we might do in 2026, you know?
I don't know what to do in 2026. Well, I do now.
I'm back.
I guess that being said, guys, wait, are you back now or then? Wait, no, you're not even here, are you? Are you still here? Did he say you had to go at one point? I can't remember.
Well,
Oh, never mind, you're here.
I think with this here, you they weren't too happy about you live streaming the voice chat.
You saw everything, didn't you?
Yep.
Well, that's, I don't know, what I wouldn't have expected that, because take 2017 for example. I was actually, wait, what was the word for it? I don't know. I lost my train of thought again. Well, okay, basically I appreciated Connor sharing that as a video. I appreciated it, even though it's, I mean, obviously looking at it now, I wouldn't really watch it on a regular basis, but I appreciated it at the first minute that it was documented.
Yeah.
I mean, if I was actually being confronted, though,
I guess
it would end up like that scene in the SpongeBob movie.
I don't know how to watch the SpongeBob movie. I really should at some point.
Well, maybe I'll show you a bit the scene I'm referring to in a minute.
I think this live stream starting to make sense, I suppose.
Oh, you want to like?
That's going to be shared a link here a few minutes ago.
Are you in like work or education or what?
Me, neither.
Okay.
I thought you were an every driver. Are you not an every driver anymore?
Well, I was at one point. Wait, which one are you? I thought you were. Oh no, you're the Cambridge one.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm the Cambridge one.
Well, this is
I
I really
haven't spoken to you in a while, and have I?
You guys really cool.
I mean, I know highlighting it. Not really.
That often,
Just
they decided to just do it tonight. I spent most of my time. Just
Well, it was a good
cooperating
idea,
directly.
indeed.
Oh, it
Yeah,
was
of
a good idea.
course.
Tell you what, we were just watching classic Farnham videos. We could continue if you want. It's there if you want it.
Oh, I love those staff training videos. I have to do the Morrisons.
Another fire alarm has gone off.
Thought that was an advert for a second. You know, I heard that they were destined to build a new depot near Cherry Inns on the airfield. Well, you know, the airfield's closing. I'm just going to hype this for now. I wonder if there's a way to...
Yeah, I had to take breaks in between because, well, obviously it's not easy to do it.
Yeah.
They probably don't know that bits of it have been cut off and muted.
I just got another phone to record the sound off
You're
when
still
I
here.
press it.
I just hope you're not neglected during this stage.
No, I'm not. I was.
I guess
one of my
maybe at
cameras
this
just
point I was
went
already
offline.
regretting my messaging. I think the only thing worse than AI is bad CGI, basically.
Oh, I know it's bloody
Bad
terrifying.
CGI. I can show you something that's worse than AI. Bad CGI.
Bad
You should-
CGI. Yeah, but at least CGI was done by a real person.
I know that, but I don't know. I'll take AI over bad CGI any day. Because I think when I think of bad CGI, I think of that scene in, what was it, Hollyoaks. Oh my goodness, it was so bad. So unrealistic. I literally said in the comments, I'll take AI over this. Even if it would have corrupted its looks.
Oh my god, the phone is really warm.
I remember when I first watched this video here, I was like, oh, a Prosec Bell.
Oh, when I was in secondary school, I used to do this all the time. Hit the hit the fire bells as I walked past.
I've never done that, at least not back in the day anyway.
Well, whenever I did it, I used to the
I don't know when
striker used to go. It used to like move.
I don't even know if you're even watching this particular part of the live stream. You could have disappeared considering your camera had fallen off. Just taking another quick break, silenced. If only I could actually do that when I was on Discord itself. It's not just on this live stream. But wait a minute, I guess that's a feature I've only just discovered now. And sometimes, actually deafen find groups like that too much sometimes. It's depending on what's going on. I know what it's like to be in that position of neglect.
I think I might kill the phone. I'm going to go find a charger quickly, so I'll be back.
Well, back to
the camera turned
I
off
know you
because
really
my phone
first met
died.
on one of Jordan's live streams, and prior to that, you'd already been following my channel years before.
I was aware of you for years already.
I guess you just rediscovered me through Jordan's live stream, but I guess you could say you kind of, I don't know, made 2023 better than 2020. How comes you could actually hear what they were saying at this point during the live stream?
I'm not sure.
I thought it wouldn't have actually. I thought you wouldn't have been able to hear it. That's why I apologise for neglecting you at that point.
I could hear you.
Yeah, but you couldn't hear anyone else, could you?
No.
You would have heard too much. But then you obviously pointed out one thing. You've obviously watched.
Really. Did I tell you what happened?
Well, I think what I might have brought up the stream
different.
on YouTube and was watching that to hear them.
All right, yeah. You brief. Yeah, I guess you must have. I don't know. I would have thought you would have picked it up somehow.
On two Turbo Stars coupled together.
Oh yeah, the ones. Ever since I started work at Arriva, I've been getting to know the Turbo Stars better.
The turbo they run there. I'm pretty sure the Turbo Stars they run up and down the Rimley line up here.
What, cross country?
I don't know. It's not cross country. It goes to Cardiff Central and terminates there.
What do you? I thought TFW passed those on to EMR, which is being referred to at this moment in the live stream.
I'm not sure actually because I haven't been on the train in ages. But last time I was on the Rimley line, which wasn't long ago, it was a Turbo Star.
Okay, maybe. Okay. What livery was it in?
Transport for Wales livery. I think it's white and red or blue.
Well, that livery is actually Greater Anglia. They never actually repainted them when they passed the EMR Turbo Stars.
Yes, the front one had.
But EMR have them now. The /2s, all of them, I believe. And then I don't know what this one was referred to. It could have either been a /2 or a /5. Was possibly a /5 really.
There's Class 170s.
Lime Street. They were able to stop
They
the
also
diesel
have /4s as well.
because that whole front unit stank of diesel. They closed it off,
Mm,
but
like a
they
water
didn't.
show.
They didn't tell us until the train.
Yeah, Craig always keeps telling me about, he hates travelling on the Voyagers because they stink of diesel in certain places.
The smell of diesel doesn't bother me that much. Probably because I work on cars, but
I work in a depot now.
was at Piccadilly. I was waiting at the front where it was quieter, and then the driver stuck their head out the window saying, "You have to board on the back unit." And one
You know,
passenger shouted,
I'm kind of glad
told
I had to clean the
us. I was able to
170
go all
Smash.
the
I
way
figured that was only possible in the
and deliver
Voyagers, and I've never been on a Voyager before. At least not an actual one. I've only been on the
I
Meridian.
wouldn't like possible with an Adelante. I'm saying they're
He
unreliable.
means the 180. Everything Alstom Juniper. The 175.
I think I was on a Voyager when I went.
When were you on a Voyager?
I can't actually remember now, but I've just looked up the Voyager and it looks very familiar.
Well, they have been around for a while. They've been around almost as long as me.
Well, it was cross country.
Yeah.
I think it might have been when I was going to Exeter.
Yeah, they do. They run long distance services.
Well, I messaged you in that stream saying what other phones acting as a camera's run out of battery.
Anyway, so that happened. I
Well, it's because I chose to basically choose the screen share of the whole thing at once.
able to get right to the back of the train because I always like sitting in the declassified first class. It tends to be quiet. We got on the train.
This
The
is a
guard
nice story, though.
apologised
I had
and
to
explained what
highlight
was
it.
happening, why the train was delayed, which it wasn't
This is a
delayed.
what's up
Once
to
we left
them.
Stockport, we started
Yeah,
going really
well,
slowly, and then the guard came on the PA and said, "Unfortunately, the train's headlamps have decided to fail. The route between Stockport and Sheffield has tunnels.
Yeah.
We were
Another
speed
terrorist
restricted
starts
to
doing it.
20 mile an hour from Stockport to
The
Sheffield."
entire way. I was one messaging Dylan panicking.
I pray that I'm fine. I'm actually quite relaxed.
I would have thought he would have known that this service was delayed coming into Nottingham.
We was in the Peak District, and then Fraser messaged me saying National Rail's just updated,
I think
saying
we've
it's
gone
going to
from
terminate at
Bedford.
Sheffield now, and I was like,
Oh, that's what you
right,
mean.
no one's told us. And then about 10 minutes later, the guard announced, yeah, we're now terminating at Sheffield because the train after us has caught up.
That's reminded me of something that happened in 2012. I
So we all
I
got
was
put
on
on this
a
sprinter.
yeah, 2012. That's yeah. I was on a ex-National Express Turbo Star, a 3-car 170/2, I believe. The story is very similar.
To Nottingham.
Well, we were going to Ely. Well, alteration didn't really matter at this point. From various levels, we were going to Ely. We caught up with a stationary freight train. I don't know what happened. The driver was taken in ill or something, or the 66 failed. We were stationary for quite some time. We ended up terminating at Ely and not Peterborough.
Okay.
Even though that's where we were
God.
going. 66 was eventually moved to the Ely goods loop. It was actually a Freightliner X DRS Class 66 before it was repainted in its current livery.
Do you know that Ely used to be an island?
Yeah, I know that. It does feel like it is on the coast. Yeah, it was.
I didn't realise you were streaming this to your YouTube.
I can.
I
switch
thought
back
this was
off
all
again.
in the call.
I thought I told you at the first minute.
I didn't
did-
realise that's what
would
you
have
meant.
thought
I
that was
thought
it.
you meant you were streaming yourself.
Okay, wait, what's your channel?
I would rather.
It's
I
called.
would, I don't mean to be rude,
channel,
Matt, but I'd rather you didn't.
Sometimes I regret not doing it. You know. Well, I didn't think this would last long, so I'm going to head off and carry on.
Okay.
Back to normal again. At least now I can just go for the separate tab. Where is the separate tab? No, is there any point doing it now? Oh, do you remember this channel name?
Connor Weiss.
No, I mean this channel name, not this one.
Oh, we built this Spacer One.
Well, that channel name. Yeah, did you know that Freightliner actually inherited the 66/4 in 2012?
I had no idea.
Well, I mean, at that point, that one was still in full DRS livery. I don't recall seeing Freightliner branding on it, but I know it would have been Freightliner.
I'm trying to clean up this the 1102s that I got in this lot. I can't. You know the 1102 back box that you gave me.
Yeah.
I can't use it because the one of the screws are snapped off inside the hole, so it just doesn't actually work. So that's not good. Also, I wonder what all this white stuff is.
There's paint.
It looks like it doesn't look like paint. It looks a bit like corrosion.
Maybe it was flush mounted.
Maybe.
But it looks like what you get on like the roof of like a railway tunnel. You know, stalactites.
No,
Excessive.
there's just nothing really.
Oh yeah, Connor and Max join us here, the Fire Brigade.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh, poor Roshni. Maybe I can.
We don't need that anymore. We're finished.
You ending the stream?
Well, I mean, I didn't mean that. I meant just reacting.
Ah, right. Okay.
I mean, I might end it in a minute, but I don't know yet.
So we could.
I don't know. I think that was. Well, yes, I probably will try another New Year's live stream.
Yeah, I think I will be doing another New Year's sound off. What I'll obviously because I've got all this intruder alarm stuff now because that I didn't have before. Because I've gotten into intruder alarms more, so I think with my New Year's sound off.
Who've joined this stream?
Who? Anyone else? I would put it in my server this time probably.
I guess we obviously made the decision on such short notice.
Yeah. So, I mean, if more people had known about it, they probably would have joined, but not many people actually knew that we were doing a New Year's stream.
Well, we did it on short notice, hence, yeah.
Yep.
You obviously didn't know what I was talking about prior, because you couldn't hear anything else. I mean, I did what I could, basically.
Yep.
It was just experimental.
I'm still looking at this Firedex 90 that's on eBay. I wonder if it works.
Yeah.
Because it's 150 quid, but it looks brand new. It's key switch operation as well.
Yeah.
I really want to get another JSP, but the thing is, they're just not really on eBay anymore.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, if you search up JSP, you'll find stuff like the lighting fixtures or whatever.
I think they're only for the the newer panels, maybe. I don't know.
Well, there's a 2202, a 2201, and the Firedex 90, and also and there's also an FX 2202, but it's £300. I mean, there's some JSBs on eBay, but they're all really insanely priced. Like, there is no excuse for them to be that expensive. What was a Volante electronic sounder? Just wait to screenshot them.
Huh? It's a Bandit, but there's
JSB brand.
Is that on eBay right now?
Yes, it could.
What's the back look like again?
Do you want a link to it?
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. I might get that actually.
Yeah, I think he has more. I think he has multiple.
What was the inside look like? What's the? Oh yeah, it's got. I mean, I wonder if this even sounds like a Bandit.
Probably does. It's just JSB branding. Yeah, those light fixtures. I know my nan had these.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't look like he has any more firearm stuff. What is that? In what world is a JSP end of line module worth 25 quid?
Why? I paid £40 for that JSP I had, and yet that thing's worth almost as much. It came with all 4 of those things.
People overprice these so much.
I know.
Eton conventional Garden of Glass. Has it got Garden of Glass in it? I don't think.
Oh, I've seen this.
I've got one of these.
Yeah.
Apollo Reach. Huh, don't see much of them.
That's that low.
This is the high pitch one.
Mm.
In Comalet. I still wonder what this is.
What? Oh, a Cyrex Shrieker.
But it looks like it's missing something.
Yeah, it's missing the front bit.
It's a regular Roshni. There's a lot of Roshnis.
A lot of
That's a really weird Roshni base.
No, it isn't.
It's like the Klaxon
Well,
Sonos bases.
we didn't know about those bases.
No.
I gave you the Solex with a base like that.
Yeah, the Solex had just a regular base with.
Oh.
It's like an iBox.
What's that? Oh, yeah, well, they've really gone down in price.
Yeah, they used to be really expensive.
Yeah, I know.
There's a lot of symphonies here too, but I think they're adjustable. Huh, maybe not. Conventional symphony.
Don't know. Is it?
Falianasari Bear Tech. Oh, sorry, Sander.
Yeah.
I need to put. That kind of looks like an EMS sounder.
What does? That's an E2S sounder.
Kind of looks like it, like the EMS sounders. Yeah, I really need to. I want to put up. I want to put up a fire system in my room again. But the thing is, I'm very indecisive of what devices to use. I don't know if I should use bells or electronic sounders. But I was thinking of just using the Roshni, the older Roshni you gave me.
Older Roshni.
Yeah, the one.
Wait, when's the stop point? I'm going to regret that.
I'll watch this quickly.
Oh, okay. There you go. That's done it.
4:30.
I don't know if you remember anything, but I may have referred to that at one point. Have you never seen the SpongeBob movie then?
I've never seen it before. No.
Really, I've known about it since 2009 at least.
Well, I've known it exists, but I've never like taken the time to watch it.
Well, some say it's by far the only good SpongeBob movie in existence.
Hmm.
In which
I assume you took it off the screen share to avoid copyright.
No, I took it off the screen to avoid how do you say it?
Confusing?
No, mocking. I don't know.
Oh right, yeah. I get it.
I don't worry. I worry more about being confronted constantly.
A Cranford Verso.
Hmm? Oh, yeah.
Looks a bit like a notifier.
That notifier.
Cranford Verso sounder beacon. It looks like a Cranford combi sounder or Vantage.
I think I might just end the stream in a minute.
Right then. It looks like a gent bell. That is the gent bell.
Yeah, well, no, it's a Fullion bell, really.
Well, that's the same bell that Gent used.
Well, yeah. I just don't know who made them first, Gent or Fullion.
I could probably buy this because I've still got my Gent, like the front cover that goes on it. That has like the big Gent and the Pac-Man logo.
Right, okay.
But I don't actually have the original bell anymore. The bell just kind of vanished.
Yeah.
So I'll probably buy this and just put my Gent.
Yeah.
Right there. What is that?
A comlet. That's what this is.
Very weird.
Tell that to James, who's just gotten addicted to using comlet.
Well, I always wanted to try one of their panels, but I don't think I would have ever like went ahead and bought everything comlet I could get my hands on. Squashy. 10 quid Squashy. That's the original Squashy as well. I think I had one of these at one point, but it was a beacon version. By Texacom.
Oh yeah. Those. That's what the depot have. Nexus sounders. That's what they have now. I mean, I've still got
They had Cyrexes before, didn't they?
I've still got a box of one of them here.
Oh. I still have my my Cyrex.
Background.
Oh!
Okay, this can just make me stealth. See?
Oh my god,
It's masking me out. Anyway. Well, anyway, I still got a box.
I blew the dust off the Cyrex and it all went in my face.
Well, what did you expect? Why would you do that?
I blew it at an angle. I expected it to go away from me.
Well, I'd usually close your eyes. Well,
oh yeah, I had my eyes closed.
All right.
But I still got my Cyrex. I haven't really used it though because it's not very loud.
No, unless you put full volume.
Also, the terminals on my Cyrex are breaking.
Yeah,
Every time I put FP into them, it like flexes the terminals horribly.
All right.
And I don't necessarily like it because I feel like it's going to break.
Yeah, maybe try a different cable.
I'm currently just trying to unscrew it. Go. There's one in here as well. Yeah.
Is it all right if I just end the stream itself now?
Yep.
Okay. See. Okay.